trying to think of what. Uh,
We're already live. Hello.
We are live.
We are live.
yep.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello to the YouTubes.
Oh god.
Shh.
Don't shush
So I picked
me.
So the thing. I've used a Goliath, but it's flavored as just really buff human.
I mean, that's basically what a Goliath is.
Uh, with the wrestler. Fighting style.
Well, so someone is actually going to be making grapple attempts.
Because because have you read Beowulf?
I have not.
You should. It's fantastic.
Well, if I ever develop the ability to actually sit down and read again, it will be on my ever-growing infinite list. I have not been able to sit down and read anything in a very long time.
Mhm.
Oh no,
Like,
reading.
since graduating high school, long time. Oh, damn it, cat, your cloth fell off.
Cloth.
Ruthless. So I'm
We're...
picking up Ruthless Strike because haha funny.
Oh, for the chat for the chat. This is a one shot. I'm gonna be using Arlen because I could use the one from the other one, but I'm lazy. Uh, so like we're just like in the middle of making character sheets.
Well, you guys are. I got mine set up already.
Listening.
Get fucked.
Why?
Get fucked.
Sad.
Um,
We. Just. Like, I'm not gonna fill out everything because I don't think I'm gonna need everything, and if not, I'll just I'll have Arlen's actual full sheet on the side.
In case you need one of the things you don't have prepared.
Yeah, like
Mm-hmm.
typing the entire spell list because
Oh yeah, don't worry about that. I was simple because I only had 4 spells, but like,
Arlen has a full arsenal of cantrips.
yeah.
No, yeah.
I have 4 cantrips and 4 spells. And exactly one of those cantrips deals damage. Exactly one of those spells can be used to deal damage. I am a healer.
So like I'm just gonna have the actual game on the side, and I'll roll for stuff here, but like I'm not gonna. God no. Just no. I just need to.
I'm gonna put a taunt on this person.
What?
The exploit taunt.
Oh goodness.
Because I'm going to be doing badassery tanking.
Neat.
I'm so cool, the enemies can't help but try and hit me.
I mean, have you seen Beowulf?
No! I recognize the name and that is it.
You can watch like OSP's thing that does a super quick thing if you want.
I probably won't, but anyone who's interested in sort of the backstory and history of my character, I dropped the Google Doc in the D&D channel. Sorry, chat, you don't get to read it, unless Rare wants to read it aloud.
I'm probably not gonna read it out loud because like.
I didn't think you would.
You can read it out loud, super fast.
Someone else wants to. If someone wants to read it aloud, then chat can hear it. But I'm, otherwise, I'm not gonna do it. Like, I can't be bothered to do it.
So I have a long sword and a battle axe, so that I can like one hand and then other hand.
Also one hand.
Grab.
Yeah. Versatile fighting style, except instead of one hand and shield, one hand and grab you by the throat. It's like the Khajiit line. I find one-handed weapons suit me very well because they leave the other hand open to perform rude gestures. Except instead of performing rude gestures, you're just grabbing them by the throat.
Mm-hmm. I also chose hide armor because of the flavor of the character.
Oh right, we can
Pain.
choose weapons. Right.
You just you
We're gonna have armor for this one.
hide armor.
I gotta find more
Look,
random magic items to just spread around the place.
Look, I just wanted to make
Uh,
a fun character to play.
That's fair, but hide armor.
Yeah, I know.
items.
Well, I knew that would specifically irk you,
Hmm.
but I didn't do that to
I mean,
irk you.
to be fair, I am also playing a character who's intentionally nerfed because if my familiar dies, I'm straight up just blinded. Because my character is blind. And they are just seeing permanently through their familiar, and yes, I know typically it takes an action to activate that, and it only lasts until the start of next turn. I already cleared it with John, it's fine for the one-shot.
I'm not even worried about that.
Yeah.
24, and then
What armor do
30,
they wear?
34 health. Level 3.
Hold still, I'm trying to keep your neck soaked. This thing does not want to stay in place. Oh my god.
By the way, did you see the health that... Do you see the stats that I rolled?
No. I rolled mine in a different server because I had initially made the character sheet. And start... Quit tilting your head up. This cloth needs to stay on your freaking little in your neck. Can you, like, lay your head down, bro? Oh. See, I deliberately turned down a set like that because I was like, I can't come in here that overpowered. I rolled until after racial stat bonuses, I've got a net 9 after racial stat bonuses. Before that, it was a 7.
Just chilling here in silence. I'll put on.
Okay, so that's what's going to be over there. That's what's going to be over there. That's what's going to be over there. And that's just storage room.
Buddy, I need you to like quit moving and just lay still so that cloth stays in place.
By the way, one of the reasons why I want people to one of the reasons I want people to be able to DM is both for on these off weeks because I'm trying to because I'm trying to figure out what to do going forward, and also to let people learn how to work the UI better. Roll 20. So that they have the chance to actually test out and flex creative muscles. Next time I probably won't be springing it on people.
The day of.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna do a thing where at the end of the session before I'm gonna do the break, I'm gonna have everyone roll a d20 who is willing to do a one shot.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Telly,
and
do you have your character sheet? Have you clicked the link to join the thing yet?
They haven't. They've been in the other one, I think. Yeah. They've been in main campaign.
Oh, Sally, you're in the wrong.
Sully's talking through that.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay, hello?
Hello.
Hi, sorry.
Did you join the main campaign, or did you join the link that I posted in the D&D channel?
There's a link.
Yeah, it's at 8:16 I posted it.
Can I roll in the other one?
Yep.
Thank you.
You can. I'll open up the other one.
Yep. Just make sure that you don't have to if you have to refresh, you'll have to flip-flop a little bit because it goes to the last
Well,
open campaign.
You should open up still this one and have a character because
Yeah, I'm
moving
opening
tokens around and such.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Alrighty. By the way, what's this right here?
That is a wall of roots.
I got it.
Or is it? Bum bum bum. No, it's something.
Congrats, it's a
Okay.
shambling mound. Roll initiative, you die.
No, I'll just. I mean, do you guys want to know what the first thing is going to be?
No?
Okay.
Ow. Cat. Causing me some pain, bro. Ow. Ow.
Cat.
Mister is using his claws to pull himself around on my legs.
Mm-hmm.
It is pain. But yeah, Mr. Mix, Alex Night Eye, at your service. Healer and support Celestial Cleric, or Celestial Warlock.
How do
I
I
could
how do I
remember.
make tokens of characters for things?
I just
Or do
provided
people
my. I just provided my
Okay.
own. I have my own little generic one-shot token that I use. With the fancy A and the colors and all of that. Made it with my little pixel art program.
So you guys are all going to be starting there on the left.
Mm-hmm. Top left on the other side of the wall of thorns.
Hold on, let me just make a
The...
thing.
Assuming. Oh wow, I'm tiny. I'm assuming over here where I just plopped down a character token.
Mm-hmm.
Token tool, where you go? Give me a second.
Have I missed anything specific or significant?
The
No,
apocalypse.
Just putting characters on the map. Okay, so that goes there. Charisma Devourer goes there.
Me.
It's gonna eat your skin.
Nom nom nom.
Nom nom.
Nom nom.
You should have heard about the strength devourers earlier.
Oh yes, the strength devourers. It's an intellect devourer, but for muscles instead of brains.
Oh
Oh,
no,
that's gonna suck.
my puny arms.
What's Arlen's strength?
It is a 12.
Yeah, you think your arms are puny. That's still double what Alex's is.
I rolled.
Six.
I rolled really well for Arlen.
See, I could have taken a really good stat spread, because one of the ones that I rolled was, if I just crack open the vault real quick, look at the stuff I rolled.
By the way, John.
Yeah?
Did you ever work with the reveal tool?
I know how to do that.
So just a few of the, just like a couple of the strongest spreads that I rolled. There was a 16, 13, 13, 12, 13, 16, which was pretty strong. And there was a 18, 16, 14, 12, 11, 8, which was also pretty strong. There was also a 12, 12, 12, 17, 10, 10, which wasn't too bad. Yeah. So I had the options for some pretty strong ones, but ultimately what I ended up taking was this, like, give me a bit. I had to scroll back down a ways. Was this, like, 6, 16, 14, 12, 9, 18.
Someone in chat, like first comment in chat. Otters are water foxes.
Otters are water puppies.
Get it right.
Mm-hmm.
Water puppies.
They're not mischievous enough to be foxes.
They are the doggos of the sea.
Mm-hmm. Specifically of, seals are also water puppies. They are different breeds of water puppies.
The different varieties of water puppies.
Different varieties of water puppies.
Someone can make a book about that.
Huh?
Someone can make a book about that.
They could. They could. Bro, your towel keeps coming off of your damn little neck. Just like...
Cat. I'm gonna sit, chill, and eat a parfait.
Unless John wants to let me swap out for one of those other high stat rolls, I'm probably sticking with what I got.
Yeah, wait, funny shit, speaking of parfaits, randomly, my brother was just looking through my room, for some random object, and he found, an old, VHS tape of, Shrek.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot we had it.
I know. But John, since Sam did indeed take a strong stat roll, can I go back and take one of the strong stat rolls that I rolled before getting the one that I got and used?
I mean, yeah, go for it. If everyone's fine with that. Does anyone have any
Yeah.
objections to
That's what...
just kind of going crazy for this one?
What happened?
Long story short, Sam's got a really broke stat spread similar to one that I passed on earlier when I was rolling stats, so I was asking if I could go back and use that one instead, since I initially skipped over it and just kept rolling more and more stat spreads until I got one that was somewhat balanced. And John said that's alright as long as no one else is complaining, so...
I'm now complaining.
Does anyone get a protest, or do we say that it's all good?
I am protesting that your stats are too low. Raise them. This is now a protest against low stats.
All right.
against
I'm gonna
balanced
take that
stats.
as
So
a,
go OP.
Sally,
yeah.
Sally.
I mean, I think I'll. I mean, I just think I'll say only if I don't know, only as long as you let us play the game, both of you.
As long as we get to play.
I mean, okay. Here's the thing, Sally. I'm a healer,
Yeah.
so me having high stats enables the rest of you to play the game because you'll be less dead.
Ah,
But
yes,
also
less
there's
dead.
the I'm a healer, but.
This isn't a I'm a healer,
Um,
but I
All
have
right. Well, yeah,
two
then.
things that deal damage.
As,
I have
as long as it's not like just one
Yeah.
character steamrolling the game.
From what I
that's fine.
understand, you probably have more to fear about that from Sam than from mine.
It's not too bad. I actually enable other people.
Alright, well, with that in mind, I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna upgrade my stats real quick. That 6 is gonna be just an 8.
I make sure
Alright,
people
so then-
I make sure people stay still so that you don't so that you can actually get up close.
This actually only ends up changing like 2 of my stats. It changed my wisdom from a 10 to a 12 and my strength from a 6 to an 8. That's it. That's all it changed.
All right, are we feeling almost ready to start?
I think I'm feeling
Yeah.
I refuse to
Um,
write my
okay.
entire spell list, so yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have
Okay.
like pictures that you can put in for these characters so that we can have like tokens on the
Tokens?
board for them?
I always have.
You have the token from the
Arlen of Heart.
I even have
And
the
you can
Arlen
you can use the same Arlen token anyways.
same Arlen token, then I also have the sketch that I drew.
Mm-hmm.
I love that sketch. She's so skinny.
Geenie.
She's so skinny.
Bro.
Well, she has been living on a diet consisting entirely of hagfish, so
There.
Bro.
I'm personally trying to rush something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just recoloring one of another drawing that I did of Hydra.
Conan, what are you doing? Bro. Thank you for your cooperation, man.
Thank you, John, for running tonight.
Yes, thank you very much.
Thank you,
Thank you for the
John.
food.
Thank you
now
for the
well,
food.
the final test. Will your characters be able to pronounce the name of this place?
No.
My character, maybe.
It's the knowledge that the hags grant her for this. Is how to pronounce this. She gets the comprehend languages spell.
This is why the hags chose her.
Yes. But you're the only person we can make understand how to say this.
You win. You win. What do I win? Losing your memories.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Maybe this
Okay.
What do you
hypothetically
win?
did happen for
Amnesia.
Arlen. She just doesn't remember.
She like this is canon. This is something that happened in Arlen's backstory. She just can't remember it.
or like a dream that Arlen had.
Is this the
That-
dream that Arlen had while she was wandering and sleepwalking
Maybe.
down to the shore?
Maybe.
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 Perhaps. Although since Arlen is the only canon character that is actually involved with this, it
Well,
absolutely could be
there
canon
is-
for her specifically.
And
Like when I
she
say the
admi-
only, I mean the only canon PC because Alex, I don't even remember if you even allow Azamar.
I do.
Okay, then Alex could theoretically exist.
I don't allow Markin.
Well, I had to be sure.
Azamar can work in the context of the energies of like the lighter planes.
Yes, but I still had to be sure because your race list is a little weird,
Mm-hmm.
both in terms of like how they work and whether or not they're allowed.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hold on, let me calm down.
And that'll have to do.
So while you guys are finishing up, I will do the intro of the scenario.
Excellent.
Welcome to the interplanar labyrinth of Asnuth von Mebrik Bordun, or as his friends call him, Bordy. Bordy was a wizard thousands of years ago who amassed great power and many, many relics. Eventually, he decided to hole up in his inner sanctum in the center of his mass of demiplanes that had become so large that they were essentially a full plane of their own. He let out a message that any treasure that anyone could claim from his lair would be theirs if they can take it and survive. And every so often, the various gates that he left throughout the many planes of the universe will open up for about 12 hours, such that adventurers can enter, seek whatever treasure they might find, and escape. However, those who fail to escape are never heard from again. You are all a group of adventurers who have been hired to enter the gate one such time, seeking out a mystical relic that is thought of to be in the areas adjacent to where this particular gate leads. A ring that allows the user to cast any level 1 spell once a day. You will be paid very handsomely if you survive, but if you fail, you'll be added to the list of 5 groups that have already failed, that have perished within this section of the labyrinth.
Mm-hmm.
As you've entered through a glowing magical door, which has led to a typical looking labyrinth at first, a maze of brick walls. The map that you were given is relatively detailed for this early part, and eventually you find yourself heading towards a place where the detail of the directions ends, as the brick walls turn to rough cave stone. This is where we see your group beginning on the left side of the map here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right.
You have 11 and a half hours before the portal closes.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's get to it then.
Yes. Let's be on our way.
All right.
As you advance, as you all look into the first chamber, you see that it's well lit with glowing crystals on the walls and heavy. It's very much all covered in roots. But to your left, you could see another hallway beyond a very, very thick section of roots.
Hmm.
Hmm. Well, anyone have a good tool for that?
You said that there were roots in the way?
It's very, very thick roots.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, like how many feet? Like how I guess that would be
If one square is 6 feet, it's about 12 solid feet of roots blocking the hallway.
Probably more like 10, because each square is
Okay,
5.
yeah. It's about 10 feet of roots. It's very clear that if anyone had come through here, it's been about a year since the gate was open to this section.
Okay. So I just rushed this real quick, and here's a Teedra.
Hmm.
They're a dragonborn.
Mhm.
They're a black dragonborn. At least they're supposed to be, anyways.
How do they do the thing?
I just don't feel like doing the, a lot of the stuff. I will look through my
How
list
do I delete this?
of handy level
There we go.
spells.
How do you do that thing?
Can you guys move these tokens?
I can move mine because I dragged my own out.
Yep.
Oh,
I can
So-
move mine.
okay, hold on. Okay, so Rare, you just need to drag in your Arlen token.
Yeah, hold on. Need need get my picture. Buttons. 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 That. Come on. Perfect. Yes. Save. I got that. How did game?
That'll do.
Boom.
Okay.
It's just the full body. Because I'm lazy. John, chat's telling you to make them suffer. Don't laugh. Don't laugh.
All right, so you guys are in a chamber facing a large mass of roots that is blocking what you can see as the way forward. What will you do?
I'm gonna cast a fucking arcane weapon on my scythe, and then I'm gonna, I'm gonna enchant it with fire, and then I'm gonna just fucking burn it.
All right. Roll damage.
All right.
You mean roll? Okay.
Okay. 18 a hit.
18 hits.
Okay.
I'll see you in the morning.
11.
And as roots are
and
vulnerable to
then-
fire, double your fire damage. Because that's how vulnerability works, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then the arcane weapon is, so 11 and then plus 12 fire damage.
And is that pre-double or post-double?
That's post double.
Okay. And is that bludgeoning or piercing physical damage?
It's slashing.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
11 plus 12 is 23.
You'd be surprised.
As you strike the roots, you hear a scream cry out as they begin to contort in front of you. The roots throughout the rest of the chamber begin to shift as well. Roll
Oh, great.
initiative.
Of course.
Oh boy.
I had guessed from the fact that it looked like a monster.
Yeah.
It's an awakened tree, except its roots. So
Oh hey, Cosmo has like 7 of those guys.
Also, you need to open up the initiative tracker.
yes.
John.
How do I do that?
It's the thing that looks like a clock on the left side.
There we go.
We are gonna have to re-roll. Just. But once you have it re-rolled, then you can change your number.
How do I do initiative as just an enemy?
You click the enemy and then you roll initiative.
There we go. Okay, I was still on the GM layer.
I just need to get in fucking.
Either that or you can roll a d20 with the thing and then say right-click them and say add turn.
2.
Add turn.
I would, Sully, if you change if you go over to the turn order thing and click on the 19 and change it to an 8. That was the
D20
first thing you rolled.
No. Sorry, because I
minus
rolled
2.
in the other thing a 2.
Oh,
14.
you can change it then.
Yeah. I changed it to 2.
Okay.
Okay, and then the little ones are awakened shrubs.
Okay.
They are essentially little root tentacles. None of these enemies can move because they are all firmly planted.
Hydra, upon seeing these fucking things start to move, they just say, "Get out of the way. You saw me doing this."
6, 5, 11. Oh wait, I was shuffling through. Okay, do I get it to stack in the right order? Okay, there we go. So Ursa is up first.
Alrighty. Ursa looks over to this thing, uh, points at them and points at this thing, and is like, you? Oh, hold on. Actually, I need to double check, how often. Okay, you get a short, long rest. Got it. And I only have 2 exploit dice. Got it. I'm not gonna use that. I'm just gonna come over and I am going to schmack.
You're gonna smack a little root.
Mm-hmm. With a battle axe, one-handed. Bap. 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Okay.
I have hiccups. And a
Woo!
12 cleaves the root right out of the soil, and it falls motionless.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Um, and she just moves right up next to Hedra and is like, "Got your back."
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
It's the big one's turn now, and it screams as again as one of its little roots is sliced off, and it swings. Some of its roots come free from the rocky ground around and lash out towards Ursa. This thing has quite a bit of range.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Also, Arlen's not on the initiative.
Sorry, I had to walk away for a second.
Arlen got a 21 and should have been first.
Yeah, Arlen would have been first. So you can go, I guess, right after.
Well, just do the
You take
full
a turn
turn
now?
order and just put me back on the top there. Just have me go
Okay.
last. Freaking, my dad accidentally took my mom's truck keys when he left for work. So she was panicking when she has to go to work right now.
Does a 21 hit? Sam.
Yeah.
All right, that is going to be 14 damage.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that is why I went since the front.
Next is Alex.
Um,
All right. So Alex, with his with their with their with their pseudo dragon on their shoulder, is we're just gonna cast Sacred Flame at this closest one. I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw.
Uh, these guys are not proficient in anything.
Yeah.
Because they are tree vines.
Oop. Ignore the Radiant Soul. That's not active. It'll just be the 6.
And it rolls a 2. So
That's
it
gonna.
takes
That's 6 radiant damage.
6
Ignore
damage.
the 3. Yeah, the Radiant Soul shouldn't be up there.
So the root alights in sacred flames and thrashes around, but unlike the other one, doesn't fall still yet.
Yeah, that's all. That's all I have.
The one that is just been hit by the sacred flames takes a lash at Kydra. Does an 18 hit?
No, yes.
All right, it deals 1 point of damage.
Like, oh, okay. You want to fuck around? Okay. I see how it is.
And then the one over by Ursa takes a swing as well. Does a 17 hit?
no, yes.
And it deals 0 damage.
Perfect.
The last one thrashes around but is unable to reach anyone.
Scream.
And therefore is unable to act. Now it is Kydra's turn.
Huh? Why do I go again? Oh, sorry. Right.
You didn't go before. That was
take it.
that was a
I didn't
pre-attack
take it.
pre-battle action.
Oh, right.
You can either
Also, we
hit the
should put
small guy or
Arwen
the big guy.
in the thing.
How do I hide all these names? Like, I can't get rid of them. Anyways.
Oh, okay.
Right.
You did 23 damage before. So that's gonna be...
oh shit, right. I need another fucking... I need another token for my avatar thing. I'll add just like a duplicate, and then I'll just put like a thing on it to differentiate. Is there like a sign that looks like a ghost?
On your...
This one kind of looks like a ghost.
There should be a...
Oh, the curse eye. That's a good one.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, wait, no. There was a special thing that I need to talk with the friend about.
Right, so yeah, they summoned their goddamn void avatar, which is it just looks like some kind of like weird colorful like deep sea fucking snake thing. Yeah. And then right, it takes my bonus action. Does summoning it? I'm sorry. I'm checking to see if it's a. Okay, yeah, it's a bonus action to host it,
Mm-hmm.
or to call it out, I guess.
Yep.
And then I take my goddamn action. Blah.
Which
So
one are
does a
you
24 hit?
playing?
We're getting this guy.
That guy?
Yeah.
Does a what hit?
24.
Absolutely.
So that's gonna be nine physical, and
That already finishes it off.
it needs to writhe in the 6 fire damage.
Well, that turns into
You
12 fire damage, so it dies and burns.
Oh no! Sorry. When I say 6, I mean it's already double.
Oh, okay. So yeah, no,
It's
it
fine.
burns to death.
It's fine.
It had 4 health.
It rees.
It's already dead.
Is that your full turn?
Yes.
All right.
I think-
Arwen's turn.
I'm walk to here, and then I'm gonna attack. Oh, that's wait. Hold on. I'm actually gonna walk here because I don't want to accidentally skim. Then I'm gonna use a cantrip of firebolt.
Mm-hmm.
Hot.
Right. I'm just gonna hit this thing right here, and this tree man.
Clear away.
Need to roll to hit. That is
2 enemies have died so far.
That's 1 free spell slot, baby.
one free. What? Boop. 18.
Definitely hits.
Mm-hmm. And let me just see how much that do. It does 2 damage.
Is that
double
pre
it.
or post doubling?
Pre,
Is that
so that's 4 damage.
The burn inflicts a serious wound to the root, but it doesn't finish it off.
A flammable object hit by the spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried.
It's not an object, though, because it's a
True.
creature.
It's a creature.
And it is also on fire already,
Oh, true.
because you just burned it.
Yeah. Yes. Fire.
All right. Is that your full turn?
Yes.
All right. Ursa's turn now.
Hello?
Hello? Okay.
Wow.
You're up.
So, what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna slash. Well, first of all, I'm going to, because, well, I probably shouldn't second wind because I know that. Do you think I'll be fine?
You'll probably be fine.
Okay. Then I'm gonna battle axe again on this one next to me. Wabam!
That hits.
Wabam!
And that finishes it off.
And I move up here and grabbing its corpse and running up and basically yeeting it at the main body.
You have thrown the root at the main body. It is angry. It is rageful.
Like, dude,
Bring it!
what the
It
fuck?
Bruh.
doesn't like the fact that you threw one of its
Children.
Children.
One of its
Look,
children at it. So it's gonna swing at you.
For a moment.
You threw the root. You threw the baby root at the big root. Not a good idea.
Yeet.
Unless
Take
you like
the
getting hit
baby,
by a
yeet,
root.
Baby.
Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
14 damage.
I'm on 6 health.
Ah!
I can fix that.
Someone
Benedict.
should do something other than deliberately antagonize the giant root.
No, it's
All
fine.
right.
No, I am the
Alex's
tank.
turn.
It's fine.
Mhm,
Hmm.
mhm.
Hmm.
Alex's turn.
I only get those back on a long rest. That's unfortunate. Okay. So Alex. You're gonna watch as his little pseudo dragon familiar flies over to this sort of space right here. And through it, Alex is going to cast a second level Cure Wounds on Ursa. So. Shao! I rolled maximum!
I am
Ooh.
only
That
4
is
points shy.
sexy!
Yeah,
You're how many points
baby.
shy?
I am 4 points shy.
Just 4?
Yeah.
Tell you what, with my bonus action, you're gonna take another d6 healing.
Mhm.
Wow, okay.
Look, you can't get lucky every time.
I can't look. Yeah, I got lucky enough getting the full, like, 21 healing out of the cure wounds. So,
Yeah.
even so, action, bonus action, yeah.
Worth
And then
it.
my little familiar is just glitter is floating right back here in this space. I don't have anything to represent glitter though. So.
Mhm.
Mhm.
All right. The small root is gonna lash out at Ursa. Does a 14 hit?
It just hits.
All right. It
Hide
deals
armor.
2 damage.
Look, it was either that or chain, and chain just
But hide armor.
it's not that horrible, especially because I have only +2 dex.
Hide armor, bro.
It's fine. I don't have to hear this the entire night.
All right. Kedra's turn.
All right. Right. What kind of attacks has this thing been doing?
Mister,
It
quit biting my cord.
does a melee attack, striking with its roots.
Mm-hmm.
Because it is a giant mass of roots.
Goodness.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. Tight. Okay, whatever. All right. I was gonna do something else, but I think I'm good. I think I'm good with this that I have right now. So, boom. I imagine a 7 does not hit.
7 does not hit.
It
Ow.
super does not. And then we're gonna have our void avatar take a slap. Go red.
Ow.
And 17.
17 does hit.
Woo!
All right. All right. That's a 9. Oh, sorry,
that-
and I guess it like moved over here too.
What kind of damage is that?
That's just slashing damage.
Okay, 9 damage.
And then, are we doing the bonus action like instead of movement thing
Sure.
if we don't use our movement? Okay. um, I can't think of anything right now, so I'm gonna pass it along.
All right. Up next, Arwen.
Let's see. Y'all are over here. No, I'm gonna stay there. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna stay there. And cast both of these monsters are technically missing hit points, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, the smaller one did not get hit at all, I think.
Oh.
If you want to take it out, you can.
We're gonna change that. We're gonna cast Mind Sliver on it. I cast Mind Sliver on it, yeah. It's a 19 to hit.
It's a
Hits?
saving throw.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It does a saving throw.
It's an int
Yeah,
saving throw.
Mind Sliver is an intelligence saving throw, yeah.
an int saving throw by a root that
By a-
has it actually has a 0 for int.
Huh.
It's
Hmm.
a
Well, it's
point.
awakened,
Very smart
so
tree.
It's
it's awakened.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So.
All right, it rolled a 5, so it takes the damage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And also the penalties.
1d6 and minus 1d4 to the next saving throw it makes before the end of Arlen's next turn.
So 1d6. That's a 1.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
alrighty.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So should I go for the big guy or the small guy?
Go for the big guy.
Okay.
Use the small guy to hit the big guy.
That's what I did the last.
Yes, but this time you'll be holding something that's alive.
Battle axe. 16 to hit. Big
That
guy.
hits.
Brap. I'm then going to bonus action because I have fighting style wrestler. Attempt to grapple it. So I needed to make an athletics or acrobatics check.
And that would be okay. D20
I rolled a 3.
plus 4. You succeed. You have grabbed the giant mass of roots and are now holding it.
Mm-hmm.
The giant mass of roots is now grappled. It cannot move.
What are we? Grabs your roots. What are we?
Actually, what happens in D&D with grapple?
Depends. Are you going by standard D&D rules, or are you going to use Sam's modified rules? Because in normal D&D, not much happens. It just reduces its movement speed to 0. With Sam's modified rules, grappled is basically restrained.
Well, this thing's move speed was already 0. So let's say that you've restrained it.
Okay.
So it is, now that it is its turn, it is going to attempt to break free.
Okay.
Rolling strength.
Okay.
It'll be another athletics or acrobatics, yeah.
Nope.
It is still held tightly.
So hold me tight or don't.
Alex's turn.
We're going to do a Sacred Flame on the one that got mind slivered. It is going to have minus 1d4 to its dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Which it already has a -1.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll roll the 1d4.
You've
Actually,
been
no, it should be...
rolling good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's going to be a -3.
Mm-hmm.
Saving throw, it rolls an 8.
It takes 8 radiant damage.
It is at a single point of health.
And I don't have the thing that lets me have my familiar attack as a bonus action. Dang. Well, because that's not what Alex does.
I know. I just saying.
My familiar is just going to fly back over to me. It doesn't need to be right up there right now.
So it is going to... The small root is going to take a swing at Ursa to try to help free the big root.
If only Arlen didn't roll minimum damage, this thing would be dead.
Nat 20.
Oh, huh.
So it is going to deal 5 damage.
Yo.
Because it deals 4, so it rolls 4 damage, then another 1d4, but still a -1.
Go, you funky little dude.
You have been stabbed by the small root.
Alright.
Next is Hydra.
You have advantage on attacking.
There's an 18 hit.
Did you roll with
Yes.
advantage?
No.
Roll again, just to see if you crit.
12.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
18 hits. Yep.
6 physical.
okay.
And then
The lowest amount.
11, well, sorry. What is that, like 22?
You
Fire
have
damage?
burned the large roots to a crisp.
Yeah.
The small one is still struggling, trying to stab at Ursa, but the path is now clear. If you want to, you can just leave the small root behind.
Just leave
to rue
leave
the
Ursa
day you ever
behind.
crossed the path.
Mm-hmm.
Ursa instead just carries it and it just comes with us. It's now a pet.
I don't know if it would like that.
And?
I don't think it gets a choice to like it.
All right, so it's what is it? What is it doing? It's like grappling Ursa,
No.
It's like slapping at her.
slapping at her. Okay. Yeah.
Slapping at her leg.
Yeah, she's just gonna fucking go over here and then just fucking like it's like get the hell out of our way, and then fucking 22 rolls a 22.
All right, that definitely hits the tiny little root.
Another 6.
It had 1
And
health,
then-
so it is dead.
It is
20
gone.
20 fire damage. Get fucked.
Obliterated the small root.
No, baby. It's small.
All
Our
right, we
small
good?
guy.
Our small guy.
Are
The
we good?
He has
Come on.
perished.
Guys, chat's gonna get angry at me because we just killed small things.
Chat.
Um,
I was gonna say.
You
I'm
think they
rolling
were
a-
angry about the cultists?
uh,
I'm gonna roll investigation. If that's good.
Yes, roll to investigate your surroundings.
6, Lamel.
You have determined that you are in a cave.
Yeah.
The stone that makes up the cave seems to be very strange. You would not guess that it is the same stone that was what made up the previous cave.
That's crazy. That's
Probably because
insane.
it looks like different stone.
Can can I roll investigation to hopefully do better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn.
21.
You can see that the stone of this area uh, has indicators that would point its origin towards being one of the infernal realms.
Ew, don't like that. Don't
Gonna
like
get
that with
spicy.
all of my celestial connections in history.
Teehee. All right.
I'm,
Who
I'm
else wants
only
to investigate?
it's like I'm only literally bound to an archangel. It's fine.
Chat really be saying, how dare we kill the small thing?
You know what?
Uh,
Chat can suck it up.
It's Clary.
Well, Clary can suck it up. Eh.
If Clary was here playing as a player, then maybe she could have prevented that.
Uh-huh.
I'm
It
sorry.
died because you left, Clary. Nah.
Oh my god.
all right. Is anybody else gonna investigate, or can we go?
Wait, what'd you roll for investigation? You're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Like I got a
Fine.
21. Yeah,
Mhm.
and Alex would just be like, the stone here is infernal in nature.
Stone is stone.
Well,
that's
This
fun.
is infernal stone.
demons, beasts, whatever. If there's glory to be had, then let's make it happen.
All right, let's go. And Hydra is going to continue while scanning the surroundings for any traps or bullshit.
As you approach the next chamber, roll me a perception.
All of us.
Percepi.
Yes. Everyone.
23. That was a
Um,
crit.
So,
Not
out of
technically.
curiosity, is this relying on sight, hearing, or smell?
This is relying on sight and touch. So feeling. Feel
Okay,
the air
well,
around you with your skin.
it does rely at least a little bit on sight, and because Alex is permanently using their familiar's senses, this is actually going to be with advantage for them, just because that's like the only benefit to them permanently being stuck with the pseudo dragon's senses, but also they're very easily blinded by killing it. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Perception?
not like they have a high modifier, anyways. But
All
yeah.
right.
Oops. Wait, why is it an advantage? What?
It's not.
What?
I only have advantage because Alex is permanently looking through Glitter's senses because they're blind. They have to if they want to be able to see. And Glitter is a pseudo dragon, and they have keen senses, so they have advantage on perception checks that rely on sight, hearing, or smell. So because this relies on sight, at least partially, I get advantage on it.
No,
But-
like it had me roll twice. I didn't. I don't. Heck,
Uh,
I don't
you
even-
probably have it set to auto roll advantage. Still.
How do I? Wait, how?
Your first roll was the higher one anyways, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
You would still have that 20, but yeah, no.
How did that happen? What? I don't even have the thing to take out the thing. The advantage normal disadvantage thing. It's gone. I don't know where it is. It's gone.
Yeah, because it's set to auto roll. So what you gotta do, Rare, is sort of between the personality traits box and the box where you plug in like your race, class, level, all of that stuff. There will be where it says core, bio, spells, and a little gear. Click on that little gear, and then in the box directly below that, there will be something. It says roll queries. It'll probably be set to always roll advantage. You're gonna want to change that to advantage toggle, and that'll give you the little things back.
There we go. I had no idea where that was.
Mhm.
I'm like, where did it go?
Yep, there you go.
Cotton Eye Joe, what happened?
I have the stream open so I can just watch as you go through it.
Yeah, nice.
The
Me-
stream is just open on my phone, while the Roll20 and all of that is on my computer.
Yes.
Computer.
Computer.
All right. So you all notice a sudden drop of temperature as you come to the next curve in the cave path. Those of you who rolled above a 15, which is everyone so far, can see that the floor in this section has been replaced with large flat panes of ice, and that large spikes are on the ground below, far beneath the floor.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
son of a bitch.
this is just the floor?
Just the floor.
Okay.
The floor
Oh.
is a sheet of ice, and then you can see spikes beneath it.
Okay. Alex is just going to look at this and be like, well, I can get exactly one of us across safely.
Hold on, how far is this gap?
This is a segment of the floor that is 15 or yeah, 15 feet by 15 feet.
Alrighty.
Hold on.
How far is a running leap? Can you go with that?
A running long jump is equivalent to your strength score.
Equivalent
if
to
you
my
have-
strength score.
It is equal to your strength score.
So if I have an 18,
And you can get at least 10 feet of a running start, which you ought to be able to, then yes, you can clear the gap on your own. However,
and
before anyone
I
speaks
picked
up,
a mighty leap.
okay, before you do what you're thinking of doing, Alex is going to turn to you as the clearly strong, bulky person and be like, do you think if you were given a way to cross safely, you could carry us over one by one?
Well, yeah.
Excellent. And he's going to cast Spider Climb on you. So you can just walk on the walls and carry everyone over this one by one.
I could carry you over without that. Grabbing both Alex and Arlen on under both arms and carrying them both across at the same time.
Yeah. It's just like
All right, so
we're putting he's walking on the walls, by the way,
So
because
you
that's what
guys
Spider
will-
Climb does.
when you get to the other side, you will end up along this row here, because it was.
Where
I cannot see what you're
Where
Can
marking
you
are
now.
see
you?
my pings?
are you on the
No.
GM layer
Okay, hold
still?
on. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, can you see those pings?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So this
So
is
we will
this is
be-
the safe side. This
Okay.
this area here was where the trap the
Alright.
the ice layer is.
Oh, okay.
Cool. So yeah. Me and Arlen would then be carried over there, and then Ursa can come back and get Hydra as well. Yeah. Yeah, but no, I was just like, okay, the safest thing to do here is just cast Spider Climb on the biggest and burliest person and just get taxied over.
Okay.
And then she comes back over, grabs Hydra, and then pull, then carries them on over.
Yeah. And that'll be up for the next hour, because I don't have anything else to concentrate on. That was my last spell slot.
And then
Mhm.
Hydra does not get down. They just stay in their arms and just like
This is
Okay.
nice.
they're
Gay.
This is good.
I say gay, but it would be
Respectful.
straight.
it's
Just pointingly.
it's half gay and half lazy.
Uh,
It's like, oh, this person's going to carry me. Good.
so
I don't have
bisexual.
to walk. Well, yeah, pretty much. What
But
is it?
anyways, yeah, Ursa can walk on walls and ceilings for the next like hour, or
Oh.
until I lose concentration.
Hey John. Hidra's gonna look back, and then pick up like a rock on the floor, or like some kind of thing on the floor, right?
Mhm.
And they're just gonna, you know, if they see that they are no longer in the range of the spikes, they're just gonna like toss the fucking ice or rock to the trap area.
Well, so keep in mind, you have to make your way back once you've got the relic.
Oh, okay, we did. Okay, right.
Mhm.
The same path. Okay, right.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like honestly,
okay.
if we can
Oh,
spare an
oh,
hour to short rest before we come back, and as long as I get here with a spell slot, I can
We have
just have
time to
Ursa.
do that.
You
We
have
presumably,
11
yes.
hours remaining.
Yeah, we have
Mhm.
enough time.
Yeah.
yeah. We have enough time, but do we really?
Yes.
But we gotta go.
As long as we don't have to take a long rest, we'll have plenty of time.
He's just gonna, I don't know, just take a second to, I guess, like
I will say
right
keeping a
with their flame scythe, stop right there in just in the ice, just as a marker.
You have left a message in the ice.
There
You
you
will
go.
now know right where the ice begins.
Yeah, just in
And come back.
case, just in case they're running, you know, just in case they're running and they're like not, you know, paying attention to the traps and shit. All right.
Mhm.
Okay. And he just fucking scooches past everyone. It's like, okay, all right, let's keep our eyes peeled, everyone, as usual. I'm gonna roll another investigation or percepi. Look for more traps.
Roll perception as you move down the next hallway. Everyone.
And they're also, I guess, like using their blind sense to, I don't know, kind of feel out if there's any like workings inside of the floor.
You said everyone roll perception again?
Everyone as if you're, you know, yeah, roll perception as you're walking down the hall.
Is this a sight, hearing, or smell-based perception?
This is going to be a hearing-based perception.
Okay. Alright. Still advantage. As long as it is sight, hearing, or smell, I can roll that with advantage.
I got a 7.
12!
The highest is the 15.
Yeah.
Right. So, Hydra alone hears a very soft rumbling sound coming from the path on your left as you move into the next crossroads chamber. It sounds almost as if like something is snoring.
Okay. He just turns around and puts their finger up to their snout. Just going like shh, and then they point in the direction of the left path.
All of you, if you look down that direction, are you all in the central room now, or are you still back where you started?
I guess I'll go ahead. Can I sneak?
Yes, you can sneak.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do not
Wait,
sneak.
scale mail is heavy armor? Hold on.
Scale mail is medium armor that gives you disadvantage on stealth checks like heavy armor.
That's...
It's another reason why I didn't pick chainmail.
That's not what I should have chose. I'm gonna have to edit that.
Well, you stuck with it now.
I mean, I didn't know.
You also
You
didn't
are
have any.
stuck with it now.
Yep.
All right.
For
So
the one,
what did you roll?
it's a
Natural 1. Total of
Natural
2.
one.
so
So I am going to flip a coin.
Oh, is this stealth?
Yes.
He did stealth.
Oh, give me a second.
How do I flip a coin?
Let
You
me-
cannot do
Uh,
anything to neutralize that roll now unless you have an ability that specifically lets you do things after the roll has been determined.
No, I haven't rolled. I rolled a 4.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll a d4 then. And top
I
two is.
am gonna roll my stealth, but I got a 19.
All right. All of you hear a loud rumbling as whatever was sleeping on the other side wakes up and scrambles away.
Yeah, you better fucking run. Uh,
Whatever it was, it sounded very large.
did,
As long as it doesn't come back.
did we unleash something by accident?
You can also see. Okay, so are you guys continuing into the chamber now? So I
Yeah.
can say what you see on the left and the right and the forward?
Yeah. It's free. Yeah.
Okay. So on the chamber, on the left side, where the scramble is from, you can see. Actually, you can see bright red and orange lights, and I want an Arcana check from everyone who looks in that direction.
I'm alright at Arcana. Let's roll this. 19.
I got a 4.
You have a strong feeling that what you are looking for down the end of whatever that long hallway is one of the labyrinth's gateways to one of the infernal planes.
We don't want to go that way, because that will take us to one of the hells, or one of the other infernal planes.
Oh,
Told you this stone was infernal.
Well then, let's
Well, I
not
didn't-
worry. Well then, let's not go down that path.
I didn't deny. Um, Does this
Correct.
place have dirt in the floor?
Yes. Right now, where you are is a dirt floor.
All right.
Hmm.
I draw an arrow on the dirt, saying where we came from as indicator.
All right. So now, to behind you is where you came from.
mm-hmm.
To your left is a very infernal-looking hallway. To your right is a hallway that looks to shift back towards more traditional brickwork, similar to what you encountered as you first entered the labyrinth. And ahead of you, the stone becomes drier and dustier as the cave continues.
Beautiful.
Oh,
What will
bio
you
break?
do?
Okay.
Bio break?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need to go to the bathroom for a sec.
Sam's
Okay.
gotta, and I kinda gotta, so...
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go get more
Okay.
snack. I'm gonna go get more
Yeah.
snack.
BRB!
Yeah. What's all up?
You have 10.5 hours left. Did it take you half an hour to walk from there to there? Nah, probably not.
I have decided that today I shall eat unhealthy. And by that I mean I'm having ice cream for dinner. Yay! Ice cream for dinner! Giuseppe. Oh. I am most unhealthy. Unhealthiest, healthy, namna. Do 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 do, manama nama. Do 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 do, manama nama. Do 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 do. Hi.
I am returned.
Welcome to Return. I am doing something extremely unhealthy.
What are you doing?
Having ice cream for dinner.
Okay, well, I can't actually judge you that much. My own eating habits are abysmal.
Don't worry, it's sherbet ice cream.
I haven't made popsicle. It is good.
I have a box of Starburst over on my shelf if I needed to drown myself in sugar. Not to mention the gigantic bottle of Dr. Pepper I bought right before this, that I am steadily making my way through. It is half empty. I say gigantic, it's only a liter, but still.
I should ask my brother to get me a cup of Coke. Wait. Nah.
Nah.
Coke doesn't go good with ice cream. Not sherbet ice cream, anyways. If it was vanilla, then it would be a different story. Make a root beer float. Ba, 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 ba. During this entire thing, I'm still just writing the card switch application.
Question about the card switch application. If you guys are open advertised on Discord, does that mean that it's now a first come first serve session?
Nope. Well,
Then what's the
kind
point of racial slot claims?
They're, well, kind of, first come, first serve, but with prio to you guys.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the Discord people are they have negative priority. And also like as soon as they put it up on Discord, I like muted the server and everything because I'm not dealing with Discord strangers. I have so low trust on them that like it's like,
Well,
oh, y'all like that like I'm trusting Sam and everyone else will send me the apps that are actually worth considering, and then like I'll read over them and I can offer my input on them. And I trust Sam and Krim and Nar to, make good calls about who is and is not appropriate for the server and all of that for y'all. And I trust y'all to come with any complaints if you do have complaints about people. So like, I'm not too bothered about actually needing to handle any of that stuff right now. And then once we actually get the player base decided, I'll unmute the server and all of that and pop back in for actual DME shit. But I cannot deal with random Discord strangers. Ugh.
Yeah, I've been like this whole time, like I've been really stuck on my application. Like I've had a good amount of it done, but when it comes to like coming up with like secrets or some shit or getting into the backstory, I'm just like I don't know what to write.
I'd say write what you don't have to write too much.
Yeah, I know. Like I'm trying to at least come up with like something, Like I just I just had a blank for it. I'm really sorry.
Like,
No, you're good.
Like,
That's
Here's the thing about like the secrets and stuff. They can be totally minor. Like, oh yeah, one time when I was in 5th grade, I accidentally called the teacher mom.
I'm pretty sure when I was in 2nd, 3rd, second or third grade, I fucking kissed a teacher on the cheek. Cause I'm pretty sure I had a big crush on him, but like I didn't realize what it was.
My God.
That must have been that moment of like, oh, huh.
Like I was so embarrassed afterwards. I felt super embarrassed. I'm like, why did I do that? Why didn't I just call him dad? Why am I the weird one?
I think I have like a slightly weirder kissing story of the fact that like when I was really young, I thought that like kissing was something that you did for like both family and friends. So I ended up doing that on like on one of the friends I had, and they were like never, eh, they
Never
never
do
like
that again.
did, like my mom was like immediately like, "What are you doing?" uh,
Yeah, I remember. What is it? Uh, with
Keep
my
in mind,
science
there's
teacher.
still a stream going.
And
um,
and
Are we sure we want to start secret dumping?
I mean, they're just little things.
they're tiny
Little
They're
things.
just funny stories.
I
But what
know,
is it?
but
I've repressed all
still.
my secrets.
I remember in what is it? Biology class.
what,
I was thinking, about my. I'm sorry. It was like science, like bio and like or like geology or some shit. It was like science. Um, and like I was talking to my teacher, and then like I was thinking like in my mind like, oh, I gotta call my mom, and then like I gotta go do this and that. And as I said bye to my teacher, I just said bye, love you, like if I was talking to my mom.
Me too.
Yeah.
It's like
Me
But
too.
also, like, it's worth noting that like what I provided was one, not a secret of my own, and two, wouldn't have been a secret anyways because at the time I was in 5th grade. My mom was teaching 5th grade. Guess who I had for my teacher?
Your mom.
It was my mom anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered.
yeah, that was me too with my dad actually.
So like, for one thing, I only said it as an example, and it doesn't apply to me anyways. And even if it did, like,
Like
it
Oh
just
man.
it
Like-
literally would have been interchangeable for me at that time.
Yo, I was
all right.
What is
With
this,
that,
some
I
kind of
think that we
labyrinth?
should be. I think that we should get back to the game.
Yeah, we're good.
Yo, I was
Yeah,
a
let's-
very petty kid when I was very petty as a kid, man. I was so petty as a kid. God.
Well, be petty in character now.
All right.
I don't know. Arlen isn't petty though. Maybe
Make her petty.
maybe when she gets like more memories, she will be petty. But like she's not petty.
Well, how many memories does she have right now?
Very little.
We don't know.
Yeah, probably even less because this is sometime in her past compared to present day.
Man,
She's
I-
lost
I-
this memory.
I almost
Uh-huh.
wish I had like the fucking glowy rocks from fucking Elden Ring just as the checkpoints. That's what I like to do in dungeons.
Anyways,
Just like
All right.
yeah.
So,
you see this
moving
we're at a
on with the
crossroads.
campaign.
Yeah, we're
Crossroads. Which way are you gonna go?
should we
We've
go to
already
the-
decided we're not going to hell.
Well,
So
yes.
that means either straight forward or to the right.
we should go towards the brickwork. The brickwork would hold an artifact, wouldn't it? Especially if it's something being hidden.
Well,
That certainly does seem more likely, in my opinion at least.
it does look like where they would keep that sort of thing, but it also looks like where they would keep every single trap known to man. Let's I want to take a look at this direction real quick before we go over there. Maybe there's something that can help us.
It's a
Is-
surprise tool that will help us later.
That's a
And,
meme in the medieval ages here as well.
I'm gonna roll
Alright.
a percepi while looking.
Roll
in
me a
there.
perception check as you peer down the forward path.
21.
Amazing.
Let me measure the distance.
It's a dirty 21.
How far can someone see typically?
I mean, I can
Hold on. So
probably,
you're
I can
there,
probably
so you
just
can
see
only
up
see
the.
this far.
Yeah, I can probably just see right there.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can
Also,
see.
part of the question is, how dark is it in here, and how many of us have dark vision?
Or a torch.
It's getting quite dark as you look down the forward path. You can still see to this bend, but beyond that, the shadows get a bit thicker.
Oh, they get thick. Um. Yeah, I mean, I'll get a torch if you want me to officially declare that.
I
You
have
have
dark
declared
vision.
torch.
I declare I have a torch.
I declare fire.
Fire.
Let
yes.
there be light!
Okay. And then Hedra's gonna, just turn back like if anybody else wants to come over, feel free. Just gonna take a look real quick. Don't mind me.
So,
I'm just gonna
yeah.
go here all.
Yeah, so what's gonna happen here, right, is because Alex is always looking through Glitter's eyes, is he's gonna like pick up a rock off the ground, he's gonna cast light on it because light gives off more light than torches. Glitter's gonna like pick it up in its mouth and just gonna like fly over with Kidra. So we have a slightly larger light source now, and Alex can see what's over there without needing to go over there.
Like,
As long as you
In
stay
here-
within 100 feet, so
Yeah.
he's gonna
Oh,
sort
wait,
of
so
get
my
like
scythe is on
to this
fire.
bend. Huh?
I forgot my scythe is on fire. Does that not count?
That
As
does
light?
count as a torch. That probably also would have melted the ice if you had tried to walk across.
Oh,
Well, it's
yeah.
a good thing then that we had Ursa carry everyone.
All right, so as you look down into this into this cave, you can see uh, a bunch of more of those small roots that you fought earlier, as well as a larger root creature that is. Hold on, let me de-hide these. A larger root creature that, rather than looking like a mass of roots, looks like it has taken the form of a humanoid entity.
Oh dear.
Alex can
There's a
basically just
humanoid
say,
mass of roots.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, we have a goddamn humanoid mass of roots over there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Let's not go over there.
Yeah.
No.
Let's not go that way. It's a silly place.
Good. Good luck, pal. Just heads right back.
Yep.
Thank you for the light, and they
Of course.
will continue and make a perception.
I saw. Why is it moving?
That's a 6 perception.
All right. As you enter this chamber, you see 4 suits of armor flanking the walls, all in relative states of damage and disrepair.
I don't like that.
On the path to your right, you can see that the entire hallway, floor to ceiling, is coated in a thick layer of green slime that smells quite acidic, quite acerbic.
That's just on, like you said, the ceilings and walls and stuff.
Yes, there was a path. It's about 3 inches thick of slime coating every surface of this hallway.
Okay. I am going to send Glitter through because they can fly to just sort of like begin to scout out sort of like what's around the corner and stuff. So
It is all slime all the way down.
He just
so
looks
it's
at the
slime
fucking.
further down this way too.
Yeah, I only had enough to
Right.
cover there, but this entire hallway is all slimed.
All the way down, like even if I sent them all the way down to like this corner.
Once you get to this corner, once we start seeing the doors, so this point here, actually, could you see that marker? Hold on.
Yeah, I can see
we
it.
can see it.
Right,
Once
sort of-
once you get to this point here, that's where the slime ends.
All right. Are these? Can I tell if these doors are open or closed?
These doors are all currently closed.
All right. So with that, I am gonna have Glitter sort of like fly back, and I'm just going to be like, it's acidic slime a long ways down, but it does eventually end, and there are 3 doors, at the end, but they're all closed right now. We're going to need to find some way through this slime if we want to explore further. I can only send Glitter so far.
All right.
Or we can try the other way.
Yeah.
Well,
Just check this direction first
we'll keep our minds on this.
before we attempt to cross.
that was the intent.
Pools of
I would
acid?
imagine
Oh.
that there would be something else around here that would assist us in getting through.
And you said that there were like armor, like there was armor like along the corners
Yes, let
or
me make
something?
those visible.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I don't like that there's your
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
like tokens.
yeah, me.
Uh-huh.
Right when I heard armors that are broken disarray, I'm like, yeah, I don't like that.
Um
Is Ursa
the-
hanging so far back, Sam?
Nope.
I'm just like,
Sorry, I'm typing shit.
So do the armors look like they are like just display or something, or are they statues or something?
They look like they are. Actually, roll me Arcana as you inspect them.
Yeah, there. Oh yeah, that's a 4.
That's a nat 1.
This armor is there. It's there. It's pretty
Yeah.
cool. It's armor.
This
You can
armor
tell
is
that
armor.
this armor was well used at one point in time, but it is currently it has been stored here for what you can tell for a good bit.
It's very armorly.
I also want to check the armor. Some.
All right.
That's a 20.
You notice magical runes on these suits of armor that would indicate that some sort of trigger would cause them to animate.
Oh dear.
They're gonna come alive, right?
They'll come alive when the right trigger happens. I'm unsure what it is.
Yeah. Let's just destroy them before they do. And
as Keitra says that, Alex is very quickly going to begin to sort of like backpedal a bit to get further away from them all with Glitter. It's just like,
take
I'm
a
staying
step
back here. I'm
Yeah.
staying back here.
Yeah.
Let me try something.
And,
Try something.
They change the damage type on their scythe to acid.
Arlen takes out her dagger that she usually carries, like her one singular dagger, and she carves over the rune. So basically, just dragging the dagger over it, so it messes up the rune.
Roll me one more Arcana check.
Yeah, that's a good idea too.
That's a 6.
As you scratch out the rune, the energy circuits within the armor have been misdirected, and it begins to shudder and shake before it explodes. Everyone who is in the chamber, roll me a dex save.
I am so glad I left.
Well, you know what? You got to take care of it at some point.
Bap.
Oof, that's a 3.
Save. Okay. You take 1d4 damage
Woo!
Sorry.
That's not too bad.
from the exploding shrapnel.
I
1.
am so sorry.
Also, the armor on the other side of the room activates.
Shit.
Error. Defense.
Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative.
I'm sorry.
Alrighty.
I
Make
should-
sure you open up the turn
Alright.
tracker before we roll initiative.
Yes.
Hey, you gotta
Defense.
Make sure you
Defense
clear it
protocols
too before we roll
violated.
initiative.
Beep boop.
Make sure you clear the initiative tracker.
Yeah.
Clear.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to see if it would work.
I wish it was 20. I got literally a 5.
Defense protocols. Beep boop.
it not roll my initiative? Oh, no, there it is. Ooh, 20.
Yeah, it
23.
is. You could see that glowing eyes within the helmet are looking directly at Arlen right now.
Uh-huh.
D20. All right, there we go.
I do want to have them say though. Hydra does call to everyone, and they say, fall back into the other room. I'm going to acid breath them.
All right. Well, it is Alex's turn first.
Yeah. Well, they just say that.
Yep.
Just so there's a plan. Hello?
Hmm?
Is Alex?
Alice?
Oh. Yeah,
It's your
my
turn.
I didn't even process that I was first.
You're not 20'd.
Yes, but like, I don't process things. Okay.
Me too.
Yeah. Imagine processing things. Couldn't be me. Yeah, I have very little I can actually like do. So, I'm just going to cast Sacred Flame on this back guy in the corner back here. I need a deck save.
Mind, these ones in the backs haven't activated yet. Only the one over here is active right
Oh.
now.
Oh, okay. I
Okay.
thought they were all.
Well, he's getting Sacred Flamed then, because I totally misunderstood the happenings.
Okay. And forget what I said as well. I thought they were all active.
Well.
Well, it rolled a nat 1 on its save.
It takes 1 radiant damage. God.
I love it.
All right.
So
Keetra's turn.
the armor goes next, and then I go.
No, you. Actually, yeah, the armor goes. So the armor marches towards Arlen. And then pulls out a large club
Like a sandwich.
that was actually being stored up inside its body. So it lifts up its helmet with one arm and pulls out a club.
Dude.
Like
And
Rico
then
from Penguins of Madagascar. Pukes up a club.
Fucking.
And then
Picks
it
up
takes a
dynamite.
swing. There's a 6 hit.
No.
Unfortunately for you, it makes 2 melee attacks each turn.
Damn.
I'm
There's a
homophobic.
16 hit.
Now that
Ooh.
does hit, yes.
All right, so that will be 4 damage.
Alright.
Bonk.
Bonked me. It bonked me. It actually bonked me.
You have been bonked
I've been
by the
bonked.
armor.
It's just because of how last session started. I swear to God.
Security protocol engaged. Proceeding
Okay.
with troubleshooting protocols.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
All right.
These things actually have a lot of
Jeez.
armor.
That's a 6. And a
6
6
damage?
physical. And then 13. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. My bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a 25 acid damage. Did I do that right?
That's
No,
not
wait, that's the
damage.
spell. Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
That's the rolling to hit.
I'm
There's
so
your damage.
sorry. Okay. That's a 5. That's a 5 acid as Hydra, just like fucking
Uh,
swipes at it
it
and just useless bastard.
it shouldn't be 5. It should only be the 4 because that rolled an extra dice because you're on your little thing. It rolled like a crit. You have it very poorly structured.
Maybe I do. Maybe I do.
It-
I'll do
you
it again.
absolutely do.
Perhaps
Like
I
Sam,
do.
do you wanna
That's a
crack
6.
open like the? You don't.
What?
Sam, do you want to crack open the main Vastili campaign and see if you can fix the formatting on Sully's sheet because they've
What?
got their extra damage thing rolled up pretty weird.
It's just a 1d6.
Yeah, but it should have been that 4. You shouldn't have re-rolled it with the d6 thing because the 4 was the one that actually got rolled.
I had it on I had the
Huh.
attack thing on by accident.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
turned
let's
it
just
off.
go with
It's
that it
fine.
did the 4
It's
damage.
fine.
So
Yeah, we're good.
up next is Arlen's turn.
I'll look at it. It's fine.
What will Arlen do? How will she respond to the bonking? Will she attempt to stab this robot in a spot that causes it to explode as well?
Oh, I didn't get to finish my attack. Fuck.
Oh, you still had more?
Yeah. Sorry, got carried away with all that.
Okay.
yeah,
You go ahead, but I'll do my rolls.
Okay. I was about to click on here for the thing, but no, it's over here. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Wait. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, this is gonna be so dumb, but if it works, it'd be so funny.
What was the Void Avatar's roll to hit?
Hmm?
That was a 24.
That was okay. So that 20 was for. Okay, so you both rolled very high to hit.
Sully, do you see what I sent you?
Okay, that's good.
I'm going to cast something.
Arlen's,
If it works, it's gonna be real funny.
Funny spell, go burr.
Unless I don't know. I don't know if these are immune to being charmed.
With constructs like this, it's usually safe to assume they're immune.
Damn, it would be funny if I could have used Puppet and just have it walk into the acid pool. Probably gonna, just do a vicious mockery. Your protocols are stupid! Why have your runes exposed like that if you don't want me to touch them? So I'm gonna just,
You're going to mock viciously?
I'm very viciously mocking it with how its runes and security structure is handled.
Okay. Is that damage or is that
That is
the give
it.
disadvantage?
It gives a wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic damage and have disadvantage next attack roll.
All right. Wisdom saving throw. These things are not wise. It rolls a 2.
Perfect.
And it takes 1d4 psychic damage.
Yes.
Roll me a 1d4.
That's a 1. Of course. That's the... But it got disadvantage on its next attack roll. So we're good.
Okay.
Because it's gonna keep attacking me. And then... I think that's all I can do. I'm not sure if I can do anything else. Wait.
Okay.
Wait.
So I have incorporated the damage from your turn and from Sully's turn. You can see that this thing is very close to death, or very close to its programming failing and its runes potentially exploding.
For bonus action, I become water.
All right, Ursa's turn.
Alrighty. Slash.
I have now become water. God, I hope this works.
Bap.
You are liquid.
9 damage.
I am liquid.
That hits, and the robot. Let's see if it explodes.
I can grab it and throw it.
To the other two. Throws it a straight line.
Because I have Wrestler to grapple it immediately.
It does not explode.
Okay.
It falls to the ground. You have defeated a robot. All right. You find yourselves still in this room. There are two inactive armors on the other side, still with a slime hallway on the right and a another hallway on the left. What will you do next?
Should
Also,
take
there's
care of the
a
rest.
large solid door on the other side.
Yeah, we should. We should take care of the rest of them. All right, is everybody ready? Is everybody good with that?
Oh, what? I like that for a second.
They're Hydra's saying that they should just we should all just take care of the rest of them before they activate.
Alright.
We could throw the pieces with the runes on them into the acid puddle.
That would probably be good.
Or you can throw them in the acid puddle.
Well, the runes only. Well, I'm actually not sure. The rune only activated the other one.
Ursa tries to pick up this guy.
Give me a strength roll.
I am going to use one of my exploit dice. To feat of strength this. Well, actually, I'm gonna wait until after the roll to see what it is first, because I can wait to see. Or I could just
pick
natural
this
20.
up right over your head. It is a large, heavy suit of armor held together with magic.
Carrying
Watch out
it,
for the
getting
splash.
You are carrying it.
Watch out for the splash. Back up.
carrying it, being right back here and yeeting the thing, like, here.
All right. Falling into the acid does not seem to activate any of its defense protocols, and you watch as it slowly bubbles and melts.
Do the same thing for
Alright.
the other one.
All right, give me another strength
Good
roll.
job.
This one is a little bit heavier.
Okay. But probably not as... Is it heavier enough that it's a problem?
Let's see. It is heavier. That takes you a little bit more effort, but this still does not cause cause it to activate.
Yeet.
All right, you have successfully disposed of this chamber's defenders.
All right.
They have melted away.
That's a job well done. Work smarter, not harder. Am I right, guys?
Very smart indeed.
All right, we ready to continue?
Sure, yeah.
If you're not, then say you're not.
No, oh, no, 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 no. I'm perfectly fine. Let's keep going. Yes, let's keep going. Arlen immediately just starts walking. She immediately starts walking, like speed walking away.
Watch your step. Um,
She stops like right before the two doors.
5 perception. Fuck's sake, man.
All
Cause
right. Give me a. Well, you can see that these doors are clearly labeled as specimen containment.
oh no.
And looking through small window, you can see that there are jail cells. There are cells on the insides with the bars glowing with a magical energy.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hmm. Hmm. You know,
However, from the outside, you can't see what might have been contained within.
I just don't like the look of cages in general. I'm pretty sure I don't like the look of that. Let's. Why am I in the front? Oh god.
Yeah, why are you in front? Get back here.
Oh,
Okay, I'll get back in front. Uh,
I'm a spellcaster. I'm a noodle. God.
All right. What is it? And I guess we'll continue on. Where are we here to find again? What kind of item was it?
It was.
It's a ring of first level magic
Ring of first level magic.
that allows the user to cast any first level spell once a day.
Right.
From any.
That does not require attunement.
Mm.
That's why it's such a valuable item to have.
um,
Hmm.
mind if I grab it? Might be interesting.
Well, you're bringing it back. You were hired to find it.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but we can still use it.
We didn't find it.
You haven't found it yet.
We're just talking about
okay.
what we're here to find in the first place.
Okay.
That's your ultimate goal.
Okay.
Got it.
With their slot, with their
So at this
free
point, you
spell
have
slot.
about 10 hours left.
Yeah. With their free spell slot, they're gonna cast detect magic. Boom.
All right. You detect.
Well, detect magic isn't perception based; it's actually arcana based.
You detect. Let's see. What's the wording for detect magic?
I think detect magic says that you just see the auras of the magic within 30 feet, and it doesn't actually require any sort of roll.
It doesn't.
Okay.
For
Yeah.
duration.
You could see. You could see a powerful glowing aura, almost like a wall, where all of these bars are. On the door to your right, however, one of the walls is flickering.
And it's a wall that looks like a brick wall, not like a door.
Just like a flat wall.
Okay. Yeah, they tap their scythe on the flickering wall.
Are you going inside the chamber? You're looking through the window in the door to see these things.
I'm confused. Where is this wall that is it right here?
No, you're standing at a door. You're looking through
Yeah.
the door. There's
Oh,
one
I
wall. Yeah, so there's one wall here, 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 and a flickering wall right here. Could you see
Okay.
what I was picking?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You know what? I think he's just going to just let everybody know that that wall is flickering, and they're gonna say, well, do you want to stop and check what that is, or should we just keep looking for more paths through? Asking that to everybody.
I honestly don't think that's a good idea. Let's just keep walking. If we happen to pass by it again, if like this ends up being dead end or such, we can just check back on it and see if it's done flickering. And hopefully
Okay.
whatever it might be containing stays contained.
Very well. And they will continue over here.
All right.
Another.
As you continue into this
my bad.
chamber,
Investigation, my bad. Yeah.
you see a well-decorated sitting room ahead of you, along with 2 doors, one in front of you and one to the right. From the one in front of you, you can all smell freshly cooked bread and chicken.
Fresh?
Fresh.
Do I see any magical items here?
You cannot see any magical items within the sitting room.
Okay. We continue in with my 60 investigation that I got.
But detect magic should still be up because it's still concentration up to 10 minutes.
You can see that although there are no magical items, the whole sitting room area is lightly glowing with magical aura.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, they sorry. Let's backpedal a bit then. Yeah, this room is magical. Completely.
You can see that it's also very, very clean compared to the rest of the dusty dungeon.
And it's suspiciously clean.
Someone lives here then. Cause that's fresh smelling. Clean to a magical extent?
Let's just not eat anything from here, I suppose. Or give our real names. And I
then
guess
what are we supposed to call each other?
figure something out.
What?
And yeah, they go in.
All right, you are now in a very nicely decorated sitting room. As I said before, you can see 2 doors. As you approach the other door, you can see that through a window there is a well-apportioned library on the south side. There's a nice library down here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go ahead.
Like, did you just say library? Hello?
Do
Library?
Investigation.
Library.
That's a fucking 7.
That's a 7?
That's a 7 for any kind of traps.
There are a lot
or
of
whatever.
books written
Yeah.
in codes and languages that do not immediately make sense to you.
Do any of the books stand out from the site?
They all have a faint magical glow.
Yeah. Okay. This place is just all artificial.
Can I look at some of the books?
Yes.
I would like to look at a book. I'd like to pick up. I'd like book, please.
All right. Are you going to grab a book at random?
Yes.
Roll me, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What's 14 times 27?
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Oh no. Oh,
Trying to break out the calculator
378.
app.
What?
Roll me a D378.
378.
378.
Hot dog.
That's a 27.
Okay, 27. That is going to be the end of page 2. You find that the book that you have pulled out is an exhaustive manual on how to cast the Bigby's Hand spell.
Oh,
That's a good spell.
hell yeah.
That's a good spell.
It's a good thing I rolled low.
Love that one.
No, I'm looking at the list of all spells. There are 27 pages of each have 14 spells on them.
We truly
God.
pogging, chat. We truly pogging.
All right. What is in either Draconic, Abyssal, Infernal, or Primordial?
You're looking for a specific spell?
I don't like you said that there's like different languages and stuff.
Well, they're all the languages of the spells.
It doesn't matter. All right. Well, they're just looking for any kind of like books to in that I guess would help you inflict curses on other people. Maybe.
So, what exactly did Arlen grab again? I know it was something that had to do with Bigby's hand, but
She grabbed essentially a spell book that has the spell casting instructions for Bigby's Hand in it.
got it.
So I can use Bigby's hand now.
It is not on the Warlock spell list.
But it is a tomb, basically.
It is not on our spell list, so...
It's not.
Isn't it?
Yeah, if you were actually a wizard, you could use it, but Bigby's hand is only on the sorcerer, wizard, and for some reason the artificer spell list. So
I can see
don't
Artificer.
think any of us can use it.
Actually,
Hold
I can
on.
see Artificer using it, yeah.
You make a mecha hand.
Is Mega him, man? Either way, she just pocket it, because that could be sold for some nice stuff.
Oh yeah, it is
Right?
absolutely worthwhile.
She can
I'm
sell
just
it
saying
to-
that we can't use it.
As a scholar, that's priceless either way.
Yeah, and like,
yeah,
good
okay.
for her. I am just,
Hey, Alice.
we can't use it.
Yeah, we can't use
Hey,
it,
Alice.
sadly, but I have it.
Technically,
9.5
Bigby's
hours
hand,
remain.
Bigby's hand is castable by the Fathomless Warlock. That
Which neither of us
I
are.
remembered.
Neither side,
Yeah,
just
I
side.
know, but I'm just saying like that's like I'm just like wait, no, I know I casted that a long time ago.
Yes,
but
but
yeah, it is. We just gotta find
Arlen
one.
is not. Arlen is not fathomless. Alex is not fathomless. So neither
know,
of us can cast it.
I'm just saying.
I'm
is
not considering expanded spell lists because those are conditional.
All right, so I guess what do I what do I roll to?
If you want to look through the entire list, you can roll D378.
Well, just to like randomly, I
D70,
guess like pick something.
D77.
If
Yeah,
there's
random book is a D378. Actually, hold on.
I
Let me make sure
know-
that number is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
What
14, 15, 16,
what
17,
if,
18, 19. Okay, so no, it's sorry, it's 20 times 27. So that's 540
Yeah.
minus 6. Roll me a D536.
Would it be 534 if it was 540 minus 6?
Oh, I didn't roll it right.
You're right. Yeah, 534.
Alex would also like to sort of look through all of these, but rather than pick one
Okay.
randomly. Yeah.
That is going to be 7 from the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Word of Radiance.
Word of Radiance.
You have
Isn't that
found the Word of Radiance. It is written down on a piece of parchment.
It's a fucking
It is
leaflet.
the Word of Radiance.
A word with radiance on it.
Word.
So,
Yeah, I guess while they're looking at this, they just say to everybody else like, "Oh, looks like we have some spell books or some shit."
So, Alex is also going to come in, but rather than pick one randomly, he's going to he's going to sort of, as best he can, sort of reach out to his patron slash Ismar guardian for guidance on this, to sort of trusting Islandrea to guide them towards something that will be helpful.
All right. To be honest,
Just
something would be
count the spells
helpful.
on like the warlock spell list and
Okay,
have me roll
warlock spell
that.
list. Yes, that makes sense.
Yes. I'm like
Okay, so
that.
that's gonna be
I'm condensing my options to ensure I get something useful.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That is going to be 131. So roll me a D131.
All right. 110. It's gonna be a high level
So
spell.
that is going to be halfway through
Possibly.
page 6. They're in alphabetical order.
Okay. I was
1,
like,
2,
wait,
3,
what
4,
order
5,
is this
6,
actually
7,
in?
8, 9, 10. You find a spell book with that contains the spell suggestion.
Nice. So, what is this? What do these spell books actually let us do? Does it just like, hey, you get to learn this spell, or
You
you can
can
cast this spell, or
spend time studying these to learn the spell. You can copy from these spell books into a spell scroll if you have the ability to do so. You can make copies of these books and sell or distribute them as you want to.
Cool. I'm going to assume that it's probably going to take a while to actually study this long enough to learn the spell, though. So,
That is correct.
yeah. Yeah. So yeah, Alex is going to put this book of suggestion in his bag. And he does have a scholar's pack with him.
All right. So what is Ursa doing while everyone else is having fun in the library? Oh, hold on. As Kydra attempts to leave, they find that the book in their bag can't pass through the threshold of the door. There is a magical force keeping it contained.
Yeah, okay. They're just like, okay, yeah, there's the catch. All right, keep your fucking book, and then they just leave. They just like toss it on the ground and leave.
So,
Does the same thing happen to Arlen?
Yes. As you attempt to leave, you find that the books can't pass the threshold.
Can I
Alright.
try and punch the wall to attempt to break any, like, enchantment that's causing this to
You
like,
can attempt to punch the
break the
wall.
foundation
what
of
what
the
I want to
enchantment?
know is, like,
Do
so
I
how long of studying would it take to be able to learn it?
It would take about 1 hour per spell level.
No way.
So second level spell, 2 hours.
So
Probably not worth it for
Jo-
suggestion.
well, John, do I
Yeah?
roll athletics for this?
Yes. Roll me an athletics check.
You want to punch the rock wall?
Punch the wall.
I'm
Made of
going
metal.
to. That probably is not enough, even with any roll that I make for my.
Yes, you punch the wall, but the ancient wizard's labyrinth does not break at a single punch, no
What,
matter how
what about
strong it
with
might be.
what about with a second punch?
You want to punch again? You can punch one more time.
Okay. Huh. Okay.
It still does not break.
Hold on. D4 from feat of strength. 20.
Still strong. It is a very strong and magical wall.
Damn it.
How long would it take to copy it into a spell scroll then? Because I do have ink and
Would-
paper and all of that because of my scholar's
would
bag.
It would take half the amount of time that it would take to learn it to copy it.
So could I do that as part of a short rest? Because if so, we can wait here for an hour, take a short rest. I can make a spell scroll of suggestion during that short rest. I get my spell slots back. You know.
You can do a short
willing
rest, yes.
I
So
mean,
yeah, if we're all willing to wait the hour.
yeah,
Sure.
absolutely not. I mean,
I'd like to read some of these books that are here. Even if I can't use them, I'd still like to read them. Either way, I'm a good to reading. Yes.
So no one's checked out the other room yet.
I mean, we did.
We looked
Oh,
through.
wait, no,
we
I
didn't
didn't.
enter it,
Um,
and
yeah,
I
I know,
refuse because there's a
I-
library. Libraries are much
I'm
more
just
important.
like, so are we taking the short rest or are we not?
Yeah, we are.
Hedra does not. They just say, and how many other people do you imagine have fallen for the same thing?
I
It's-
imagine that I want to copy this scroll.
You can probably find that spell somewhere else
Perhaps,
with
But I
the
have found
money
it
that
here
you're going to
and
earn
now.
from doing this.
but I have found it here and now with the guidance of my patron.
You never know when you'll
I
find.
will not be wasting this opportunity.
Okay, and I don't want to waste my time. And
Off with you then.
just go ahead.
Arlen actually does.
sorry.
Actually, Arlen stays with Alex because
With Alex.
it's a
They
library.
check out this. They check out this
Yeah.
other room.
In the other room, you can see that there is a well set up banquet table.
All right, don't eat the magical
food.
food. Don't eat the magical food that's going to curse you. And
What does the food look like?
Roast turkey, potatoes, carrots,
I'm
all
like
the
you.
kinds of a feast that one would expect in a castle that was expecting guests.
Hmm.
Also, there was a bowl of strange, triangular, flat, crisp-looking things covered in a mysterious orange powder.
It's Doritos.
It's Doritos.
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 This labyrinth touches many planes, including the elemental plane of Cool Ranch and Spicy Nacho. Plane of Nacho.
Yo, honestly, I wish it was the dimension of Cheetos, man.
Um.
I-
Well, the question here is that have they been preserved to kill us, or are they just gonna turn to ash in my mouth the moment that I leave this room?
Oh.
Am I willing to take the gamble?
They literally said, "Yeah, this is probably cursed. Don't eat the strange magic food."
John, high or low?
Hi.
So if it's high, she'll eat it. If it's low, she won't.
Okay.
She won't
Oh,
eat.
thank God. All right, let's
All
go
right.
there.
So are you guys in the library taking a short rest here?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So are you guys all in agreement that you're gonna wait the hour?
I'm not sure Hydra is,
I mean,
but if that's the case, then
she's not.
Hydra is gonna walk off with everyone else.
He
And
just
she's
didn't
no
want
not,
one
because she
else.
doesn't want to get trapped in this, place. Like, who knows if there's
We
some
have,
kind of
like, 11
enchantment that
short
makes you
short
like.
rest is
You
9
have
hours.
9 hours left.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fine.
that's like no time at all.
That's 9 hours after the short rest, right?
No, that's 9 hours before the short rest.
Then turns 8.
Time has been going remarkably fast considering there's only been like 2 combats and a little bit of exploration. Because rounds in combat are 6 seconds.
Yeah. No, that's how time's been going.
There's a time machine in here. Yo.
Alright, whatever. They wouldn't wait, but I'm not gonna fucking
He's
All
just
right,
sitting
so
on a
you
couch
guys
and
are-
waiting.
You guys are taking your short rest,
Mm-hmm.
so you can roll whatever hit dice you want to roll.
I rolled my second wind. I got back up.
And I will need everyone to roll me a wisdom save.
Oh dear.
Ah, I see. Concern.
17.
6.
11.
12.
All right, so all of you fail to notice that as you're resting, you're moving remarkably slowly, taking about twice as long to rest as you normally would.
Fuck.
Kedra does notice this, however.
Damn it, Keitra.
Good. I mean, they warn everybody, I guess. I mean, is that bad? Right? That's just
You've lost 2 hours now instead of 1.
Okay.
fuck. Yeah.
Well, it's fine.
Yeah, they just peek in. Let's go. This place is literally wasting our time. It's making us spend more time here, double the time. Also,
Well,
I'm sorry. I'm
yeah.
sorry, Double Lucy. I'm sorry that it might be a little stressful
Arlen looks longing at the
with the
library.
attitude.
She is story sexual.
And they're living sexual. Low living.
But why live when you can have escapism?
Yeah, we could have escapism in a few hours. All right. What is everybody else doing?
Oh yeah, we leave. I'm just finishing my ice cream. Hold on.
I have received a gay essay to read. Hold up.
What? Oh, the gay essay. Hell yeah.
Yes, crim essay.
Oh no. Well, we will talk about this after the stream.
Yeah. Cause I cannot afford to spare the time to read that now. Yeah.
We'll be especially gay later. Don't worry. Shit, hold on.
Oh yeah. I've been excited to bait this at a crib though.
Brother,
All right.
I love you.
I love you too.
My brother brought me dino nuggies.
Oh.
He just knocked on my door. I'm like, I was about to mute. He comes in, I brought you dino nuggies. I'm like, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm actually crying.
All right. So you are all now heading back down the hallway to the armor chamber.
Yeah.
Wait.
Roll me a perception check.
20. A dirty 20.
You hear the snoring from before is back.
That big creature from the other path is back.
22.
Then stay here. You're loud. I'm going to sneak. I'm gonna be stealthy and look at it.
Roll
This is a
stealth.
15.
Let me check what its perception is. All right, you succeed.
Step, 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 step. Looking
You
off into the
see-
distance.
A giant infernal-looking termite.
Oh,
Oh god, it's an ant
Jesus.
keg.
that is
Yes.
terrifying.
There's a giant infernal termite hanging out in the crossroads path.
Ankeks are fucking terrifying.
Go
It has not noticed you.
Go the other way.
Fine.
We're gonna try
On
this
the other
door.
side, there is a large door with a simple lock.
I'm going to assume.
Shit.
Do any of us have
Have what?
anything to help with this lock?
Yeah. And then what is it? Yeah, they're gonna go ahead and use the fucking thieves' tools, or that's what they would have. So I don't want to fuck with my proficiencies on Diana's sheet. What do I roll for that?
Would be sleight of hand, I believe.
Okay. 16.
All right. And with that, you easily open up the door, and it swings open.
Well, all right. And
It was a very straightforward and simple lock, barely even more complicated than a simple deadbolt.
suspiciously so.
You notice, however, that the lock is entirely located on the outside, and that there is no way to unlock it from the inside.
I don't think that was meant to keep us out. Something in there is being kept in.
Well then, let's go. Whatever is being kept in, probably guarding something. Then that's probably where we're gonna find our thing.
Hopefully, we'll find the ring.
I'm not so
From
sure
the ring
about
and
that.
other treasures.
What weapon? What weapon do you have, Sam?
Hmm?
What weapon do you have?
I have multiple weapons. Which one do you want?
He returns to you. You got an axe.
She's holding an axe in one hand.
All right. Can you destroy this door? The lock on this door.
We already
I know.
unlocked it?
She's just asking you to cut off or break the lock section so that it doesn't close behind us.
There. Break.
You smack the door, and the lock is now broken.
Good. And she checks the door to make sure that it is just it's just able to open and close.
It's able to open close, and it
Right.
looks a lot more sturdier from the inside as it does from the outside.
Okay.
But now there is no way for it to actually lock itself
Okay,
or
good.
close. So it is a piece of wood on a hinge.
Okay, good. Yeah, then he's just like, yeah, good job, and cautiously heads on down. Do another investigation. 13.
As you come up, you see a door on your left with another clearly posted sign on it. However, this sign is written in Elvish. Can anyone here read Elvish?
Uh,
Only Celestial Common.
sure. I didn't write down my languages because I forgot to.
I only read Sylvan and Goblin.
I'm gonna
What?
have just.
Wait, you can't even speak Common? You just only have Sylvan and Goblin?
No, I have common. It's my first one.
Okay, I was like, wait.
I just scrolled down too fast and I only saw Sylvan Oh, and Aquan. I also have Aquan.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, I have Elvish.
All right. Roll me a history check.
Alright. It's not my best skill, but
16.
roll good.
So this sign is written in Old Elvish. It's in Ye Old Elvish. You can see that it says transplanar hyper intergalactic super plasma powered cosmic super elevator, while also being old timey.
Ye old.
Huh?
What?
The thing is that you do hear that audible, huh? From Ursa.
Oh, what did it say?
I repeat I repeat what I saw because there's no way that I'm remembering that from memory.
Wait,
The
repeat it?
old supergalactic interplanetary interstellar cosmic interplanar supergalactic hyper ultra super elevator.
I roll Arcana. 10. Fuck.
I roll Arcana.
You know what an elevator is.
I would also like
It's
to
a
roll
15.
Arcana.
Roll your Arcana.
22!
This, to you, looks like it's probably something that would be used to travel between demiplanes created from a singular magic source.
I'm
So
gonna
it's a way to
relay
fast
that
travel around the
information.
labyrinth.
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna relay that information to everyone else.
It is a way to fast travel around the labyrinth if one knows how to operate it and has the necessary keys and
Mm-hmm.
information.
Hmm.
In other words, we probably don't want to mess with it.
This
Or we could end up banished to a demi-plane made entirely of cheese or something.
out of character. This reminds me of a Pathfinder module. I forget exactly what it's called. Labyrinth module.
Also out of character, it turns out that this wizard discovered a 15th level spell that can create a true plane, but it requires sacrificing a demi-plane that has been cast from every other true plane. And that is where you are now.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Um,
He essentially made a whole bunch of Minecraft worlds and then welded them together.
Oh my god.
um. Well then, let's continue down this way. No use trying to go in there.
All right. And what is it? The the fucking void avatar is still like with them, but I didn't want to keep moving like the 2 tokens, so I just put it over there. Yeah, let's
Alright.
keep heading down. 22 investigation for any traps on the way.
There are no traps that you can distinguish in this hallway.
Can I see that fucking thing?
There is a door.
Okay.
Or
Do they feel any
door!
ominous
door!
trembling in the floor?
There is no ominous trembling, and your magic detection has worn off long since.
Oh yeah, no, I mean with their blind sense.
Like, all I can think
Their
of now
um,
is
blind sense.
shun the non-believer. Shun.
No ominous trembling.
Okay.
Shine.
All right. Does the door got a sign?
Candy Mountain Shine.
The door has a sign of,
Mountain.
it reads, Containment Chamber 27385-C.
What the fuck?
Subtitle, Larry's Room.
Larry's in here.
Oh no.
You think that
I don't
Larry is
think I
like
want to know.
you think that Larry is like some kind of rabbit or something like that? No,
I think
didn't think so.
I think I think Larry is someone I want to meet.
Well, it's either that or that really weird Actually, is that thing blocking our exit?
No,
Technically yes,
if we
Technically,
run.
yes.
because it's standing like right there in the middle of that room. Nearly. It's still like it would be able to scuttle upwards, but like if it actually wanted to fight us, then it's definitely blocking our path.
Well, the question here now is, do we want to fight? Do we want to fight whatever's in this room and then run, or do we want to fight what's up that and then head into the clutches of that thing?
The devil we know or the devil we don't.
Honestly, if we're in a situation like this, I think that since we know the devil above, we know that we can just beat this thing up and then beat that thing up and then run away. Once we get what we need. Sound good?
Damn needle in the haystack. All right.
Well, only way to break this haystack is to break down this fucking door.
Do you have to break the? Can't we just like push it open or pull?
Yeah, we tried the doorknob.
The doorknob clicks open. The door is not locked.
Well,
Like,
uh,
Just-
dragons first?
Yeah. And then they just kind of fucking
All right.
peek right in.
Nothing.
They see that.
Not just a Nothic, a two-headed Nothic. I couldn't find a two-headed sprite.
Yo.
A two-headed Nothic, one eye glowing green, the other eye glowing blue, sits upon a large pile of rings. Occasionally, a small piece of metal will fall out of the ceiling, and it will catch it before tossing it into one of the piles beneath it.
oh dear.
Hello.
So it's a pile of like regular metal rings.
You can see that some of the rings are glowing, some of them are shimmering, but there's a lot of rings. The Nothic notices you as you enter.
Hydra just says, "1 sec," and then they close the door and hold it closed, and they turn to everybody. So, actually, can I? So Hydra and D&D, they're very interested in
Actually,
these like monstrosities and
Kedra,
shit like that.
roll me a charisma check.
Okay. Oh fuck.
Charisma check or saving throw?
Charisma check.
Okay.
Fuck. Here we go. Wait, how do I do
It's
this?
actually not bad.
Oh, there it
For
goes.
a
what
negative
did you get?
2. 12.
A 12? Okay.
I had to dump it, yeah.
And the Nothic has insight plus 4. 17. The Nothic now knows one of your secrets.
Wait, just put Arlen in front. Wait, Arlen doesn't know any of her secrets. Have it tell me my secrets, man.
What's a secret about Kedra that the Nothic could have picked up?
Shit, I gotta come up with one.
What did he do when you were 5?
This Nothic just hangs out finding the secrets in rings all day. That's what it was hired to do, or walked in here,
All right,
or
I don't know.
something.
I don't know when they were little dragonborn.
Actually, you know what?
they
I think better probably than a secret. It just knows your full name.
oh, fuck. All right,
What's
yeah,
Kedra's full
that's good
name?
enough. Pretty much Hedra Teolia.
You hear yelling from the other side of the door. I'm gonna figure out a voice.
Gilbert Gottfried is always a good one.
Get back in here, Kedra Teolio.
You're not my mother. And
in here, get out!
Get back in here.
she says, "You're not my mother," and she continues talking to the party.
Stop,
All right.
What was
So,
that?
It's not my dad. Somebody please help me.
Right. I was in the middle of asking, what is it, John? Would Hedra's interest in, like demons and monsters and monsterpedias and all that shit, what would it have those in there?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So she would definitely know what a Nothic is,
Yeah.
and she would know that the significance of one having two heads is that it's probably a middle-aged Nothic or an elder Nothic.
All right, so we have Grandpa Nothic in there. It's got two heads, two different eyes, and I guess it found out what my name is.
Maybe we could. Maybe
It's
if it
surrounded.
Kedra!
It's surrounded by rings, but they could be decoys, but we won't know until we find out. So what do you guys
Can't
feel?
you use some of your magic-y stuff? Possibly.
Kedra! It
All
just
right.
keeps yelling at you.
Hold on! Like,
Um, it really wants you.
and yeah, they cast detect magic. And then
The entire room is glowing with heavy magic. You can see
which-
Oh, do you poke your head back in?
a little bit, yeah. They like squint.
Kedra! Hi.
Hey.
It's essentially it's Nappa's voice.
It's not
You mean no? It's Guru. It's Guru.
Girl.
It's Guru.
Kedra.
Kedra!
No.
Since this guy's talking, he just asked, hey, pal, you so are those magic rings real?
No!
Me.
If you free me, I'll give you a ring.
What kind? Like what kind? Wait, what kind?
Yeah, what kind of ring? What kind of rings you got?
All the rings.
Do you
Every
have one?
10 minutes, I get a new ring.
Do
Okay,
you
but
have one that'll give us the free level 1 spell slot?
Don't know what a spell slot is.
You don't know how to cast
Is that
spells?
what the kids are calling it these days?
Yeah.
You darn kids and your newfangled spell slots. Back in my day, we had spell tiers.
Okay, do you have one that'll give you a free spell tier each day?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. A free spell tier would eventually build your spell tower to the top of the spell mountain. And then you'd be able to cast all the spells.
That's the point.
Yeah. We're We're hired to pick one of those up.
You want to buy a spell mountain?
Sure. I mean, it's not really my business.
Free me and I'll give you a free spell mountain.
No.
Just the ring.
Is it called a spell mountain ring?
What? Who's that? Speak up. Come in here.
No, don't.
We'd rather not.
Just talk from here. Imagine like everybody's heads. Imagine everybody's heads like stacked up on top of each other, like in the doorway, right?
No, here's the thing. Like Alex isn't going up that far, but he'll send glitter up like right sort of next to Kedra.
To the bird.
The thing is that like
Bird, have the bird
Ursa-
roll a charisma check.
Ursa is
not a
also
bird,
like right
It's
above.
a pseudo dragon.
Ursa
Oh,
is
pseudo
like
dragon.
Ursa also leans over like by Hiedra, is like, hello.
And
Roll
you said
charisma checks. Yeah.
Right.
To see if it learns your secret. By which it means your name.
Glitter got an 11.
18.
Alright, it beats Glitter, and it fails to beat Ursa.
Mhm.
That dragon is named Glitter! Back in my day, dragons were named sensible things. Like Ragnar Mathalbuthar Batam Hamsig Habaroth.
And Hydra. Am I right?
Your name is too short!
Shut up.
Get some apostrophes!
Pseudo dragons have limited
so-
telepathy, and any creature within 100 feet of they can communicate simple ideas, emotions, and images and stuff through that. So this Nothic is just this telepathic little message from Glitter. Glitter's just calling him a bitch.
You're a bitch!
The thing, so,
What's
Brain,
a bitch?
Ursa sort of just says, what if we just can get, like, a ring of, like, a ring that we find in the room, like, not even, like, taking multiple, like, why, do you honestly care for many of the rings in this room, or is it more just a job?
I'm sorting the rings, and that gets me some free food. Every 10 years, a cheeseburger falls from that hole. It points to a hole in the ceiling.
So, you still want to do this?
I'll give you a free ring if you free me.
So you want to be free, but you still want to do this?
No, hell no. I'd get out of here the first chance I get.
So can we... do we need to ask permission for a free ring since you're just going to leave anyway with all of these rings still here?
Hydra might have noticed there is or you would all notice that there is a large circle of runes inscribed in the floor around the pile of rings. I can't get out of here. Not unless somebody breaks that runic circle.
So if you left, it would leave all the other rings.
Yes.
So technically, couldn't we just grab the rest of them because you're just gonna bolt?
You do that.
Arlen,
Of course,
from behind,
there's a couple 100,000 rings here.
Arlen, from behind the door, she's not letting it see her. She yells out, "Why are you in there to begin with?"
What it all started 55,000 years ago. I was just a young
The
Nothic.
short
I had a
version,
very
please. The
Time
short
trap.
version. We're on a time limit, please. A short version. There's a pit to
Well,
hell that's near here
The
that
thing
needs to
about
be
short
closed.
versions is that you gotta start with the medium version first. So it all started 43,000 years ago when I was just a middle-aged
Okay.
Nothic.
If you don't give us the short version, we're leaving.
Okay, I'll give you the short version. You know, it kind of makes a guy feel bummed out when he spends the whole year alone and the first person who shows up doesn't want to hear a story.
No, we're fine listening to stories. It's just not. We're running out of time.
All right. So it all started 2,000 years ago, when I was me. I was walking down the street. See, the street is the name of this large Draco Lich. I was walking down its tail, trying to find a nice, tasty imp to snack on. Back in those days, Draco Liches were covered in imps. It was a real problem. But long before I had run afoul of a wizard, the wizard's name was Asnul Samar Vaneb Rik Bordurn. He had promised me that one day he would get his vengeance against me. So then, out of nowhere, he appeared, he ripped out my third eye, and then he threw me into this demiplane, and he locked me up, and he told me that if I ever wanted to get my third eye back, I'd have to find 1,000 magical rings worth 3,000 gold or more. Now, I don't know what gold is, so I don't know how close I am. But I've been here for a very long time, and I'm feeling good about it.
All right. Thank you very much for honoring our condition. All right, now you gotta you gotta be honest here, right? If we let you go, if we do anything to help you out, are you going to betray us in any way?
You free me. I promise that I will do everything I can to leave immediately.
Oh, well, he'll just see. Yeah, well, they'll just yeah.
We'll see when it happens.
He'll, I
Roll insight.
Arlen does peek her
Fuck.
Arlen
5.
peeks her head through the door, like she finally peeks her head through the door, which is
Let's see if it learns your name.
Charisma, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
6.
Oof.
It does not.
What?
It actually can't remember Arwen's name either.
So it's on the tip of my tongue.
You there, person.
Yes? Yeah.
You look familiar. Have we met before?
Honestly, maybe actually. I lose my memory all the time. So we probably could have, and if you don't remember, I also don't remember. So maybe.
Have you
That's
ever
right.
been to the 17th elemental plane of lead?
Okay.
That's where I used to spend my days as a young Nothic.
So here's
If
the
I met
thing.
someone and forgot, it's probably there.
So here's the thing. I don't remember a lot. I barely remember these people who are with me. I'm pretty sure once I look away from these people, I'm not going to remember them. So I don't know if I've been to that plane. I can barely remember my own name half the time. Do you know my name? Like, you seem to have an ability to look at people's names. Do you know mine?
I have no idea what your name is. I look at your name and all I think of is doing the cha-cha slide back in the 17th Elemental Plane Dance Club. See, we called it the cha-cha slide
Okay.
because we chop people up and then we slide around in their blood.
I'm done here. All right, let's
We're breaking the circle.
Oh, we're breaking the circle, by the way. We're breaking the
break
circle.
this damn circle.
All right, you break the circle. And
How?
No? Okay.
How?
You just do
Roll
what Arlen
Arcana.
did before. Just get a knife and just drag it through one rune.
It was stone. 12.
Yeah. I have a long sword. This can be done.
All right.
Oh, also, as a heads up, when you do start trying to run out of here, there is a monster that might be awake, might be asleep. Last time we saw it was asleep, but it wakes up really easily. So I'm not sure if it'll attack you.
You know what, friend? You might as well just come with us.
No, I'm getting
So
out of
we
here
can
the first
protect
chance
you.
I can.
There's a lot of
No,
awful
no,
things in
no.
here.
It's
I'm
best
outta
to-
here,
it's
I'm
best
outta
to let him
here.
run. It's best to let him run. Let him run.
Okay. Well, she sort of takes the longsword from her hip. With this, we I'm just gonna step to the side a little bit, just to make sure that you don't bowl me over. Cut the rune.
You cut the rune, and the Nothic scrambles out of here.
Long boy.
Stretch.
He is free. You have freed him, but at what cost?
At what cost?
Uh,
Fucking
prob-
guy
Nothic
didn't
is
even
committing
know.
financial crimes.
yo,
Alright,
I
can we see which pile is the magic rings and which pile is like the lesser
Yeah.
magic rings?
Yeah, I could at least.
They're all magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying which is the more magic rings, which has the bigger aura.
The 50,000 on the left have a little bit more magic than the 50,000 on the right.
Let's take one of each.
I'm gonna.
Taken 2 rings out of about 100,000.
We're taking the gamble.
Hey, what is it? What was her name again?
Arlen. Arlen.
The letter A.
Arlen.
Mine, Arlen.
wait.
Arlen.
No.
Arlen?
Alex.
Is-
Alex.
Oh, Alex?
Alex.
This
Alex,
is-
do you
What?
have any kind of divination magic that can check if this is one of the rings that we need to look for?
No.
No, that's not a thing. Okay,
No.
what's the point?
Rare, you might.
Like,
Here's the thing. Identify and anything like that not on Warlock spell list.
But
I
tome.
know.
But no, Pact of the Tome.
I'm not.
And
I've had a familiar this whole time, Sam.
I'm talking about Arlen.
Arlen doesn't have anything like that with her Pack of the Tome.
Back to the library and try to find some identify spells.
The thing is,
Okay.
that'll waste time.
But that's gonna take
We
forever.
do not have the time to copy those over.
And then first we gotta find it, then we gotta copy it over, and again.
And
that's-
then we also have to perform it, and as a ritual that takes 10 minutes every time. Like,
Which
we
would take
don't have the
double
time. So we're really better off, just all of us, taking our bags, just scooping as many rings in there as we can fit, and then just leaving, and just
I
praying
have
that we
a-
got one of them.
I have a huge sack, and I have powerful build.
So get carrying.
Get
Mhm.
as many that won't encumber you, I guess.
Can,
Yeah.
I don't encumber easily.
Well, yeah,
yeah.
you know, just,
like, can I just like
Uh,
attempt like one Arcana check, just to see like randomly by chance I can find it?
Yes, go for it.
It's an 18. Sad.
You find that a pile of about maybe 400, 500 rings have the strongest magic in the room.
These are the strongest. Hopefully it's in there.
Okay, piling them in.
Alex is going to sort of do another little sort of prayer to Islandria to see if they can offer any sort of guidance as to which pile is most likely to contain the rings, because it's not necessarily going to be one of the most powerful. It's a once a day, any first level spell,
yeah.
which is incredibly versatile but not necessarily powerful. So that's why Alex is going to be praying to Islandria to sort of guide them on this towards which pile is likely to be their best option for this.
Roll an Arcana check with advantage.
All right. Ideally isn't horrible unless Avery decides to bust into roll 20.
They're both 13.
Avery decided to bust into roll 20.
It was two
Tens.
two tens.
Two
It's
tens.
fine. Tens are not
It's exactly
bad.
average.
That's exactly.
Exactly disappointing.
As we've said
Right,
before, and
you-
we shall always say again, Avery's homophobic.
Avery's
You see,
incredibly homophobic.
You have some intuition that it may not be the most powerful ring, as you said, but
there are so many rings that you can't really distinguish which one it might be, even among the moderate tier powered rings here.
Yeah. Well, in that case, Alex, they're just gonna kind of go around to like sort of each pile and just take a handful, going from like one pile to the next, and just sort of doing that as they sort of like circle around the room until they can't fit any more rings in their bag. So they're getting a decently even spread of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
I
Hedra
pressed
picks up a ring and throws it through the doorway.
Ring flies into the hallway beyond and just kind of lands on the floor.
Okay,
Like-
good. We can
like-
take him with
Roll
us.
roll me roll me strength to see if it damages the ring.
Oh, I mean, I'm just like just like a little flick,
You
No,
don't.
Rolls a
look at the
crit
door.
20, the ring fucking detonates.
I'm not throwing a baseball, it's just like constant a corn flake.
Roll me just roll me a strength roll.
Okay. Boom. Fucking 5.
All right, yep. The
What's
ring
this-
the ring
what's
lands on the
these-
floor. It's there.
So
It's
many
a ring.
bad
It's on the
rolls,
floor.
dude.
You're fine. You're great. You did good. You did good.
All right. Yeah, and what is it? Hedra takes some as well. But not too many.
Nobody wants to try any of the rings out.
Um.
I was looking forward to doing just some random ring magic stuff.
Oh, well
Okay,
then,
okay.
You know?
Yeah,
I,
that-
you know,
I mean,
I was. Can I look at the 2 rings that I have and try and place one of them on?
All right, you put one of them on. Roll me a D3000.
Oh,
oh my
god.
god.
Is this what I think it
I have a
is?
table of 3,000 rings.
Is this what I think it is? Hold on, actually.
I don't know
this
what you
is-
think it is.
Goodness.
Yeah, I just wasn't personally gonna put on any because I'm just like, oh yeah, they're probably cursed.
2,406.
Here we go. That is 2,406. 406. You can suddenly hear the thoughts of everyone else in the room.
Huh.
Wait, what does
I
Arlen's? what-
hear. What is? I'm curious as to what Hedra is thinking about.
Uh, fuck. They're you know what? Okay, so they have like some elevator music playing in their mind, and they're also just like mentally like crossing their arms and like tapping their foot, and then they're just like, we better not get fucking cursed by these damn rings.
Okay, I take that one off. I put on the other one that I grabbed. Like,
Pay another
while you were-
D3000.
While you were able to hear everyone's thoughts, like
Okay.
from Alex, you basically heard like it basically sounded like almost like a pre-recorded string of prayers, just constantly in like the background of their mind.
642.
From Arlen, you heard the screams of the damned, aka my chat. The screams of the damned and evil cackling.
642 is
What if I just happen to have found the ring that we needed?
the ring duplicates on your finger. You are now wearing 2 rings.
Brass knuckle.
Question? Can I keep doing this?
You take off that ring, appears another ring. Like,
What do you want to do?
I kind of want to see if I can try and make infinite rings.
not here.
Infinite
Not-
ring
no-
Well,
duplicate.
you can do it while walking.
Well, yeah, while walking.
That
Arl-
could come in handy if we need to cross those spikes later. We can fill the pit up with rings.
Arlen, she's picking up rings, and one of them falls off, and she goes to catch one. She catches it, and it lands on her ring, and it just lands on top of her ring finger, it's accidentally put on. Have you
Right.
accidentally had a ring got put on you by accident? It's happened to me 3 times.
I mean, honestly, with Alex just sort of reaching into like the piles of rings and just grabbing handfuls of them, a few are bound to accidentally slip on like that.
Yeah, like,
'Cause, like-
So probably roll 3 checks simultaneously.
Well, first
Just-
Arlen roll the D3000.
Yeah. And also, I'm doing like several handfuls, so the question is, like, I should probably roll to see how many get put on by
Ooh.
accident, and
5,
then I should
5,
probably
6.
roll that many times.
I'm disappointed in myself. I'm disappointed. I didn't get
Why?
I didn't get 420.
Damn.
I'm a streamer.
2,556 is a ring of where's the spell list?
Oh?
Because it is a it is a ring of chain lightning.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
It can cast chain lightning once.
Jesus.
Still.
I mean,
What's with me getting all these strong things?
All right, I want to go to.
One
let
of
me
them I
see.
can't use. This one I can only use once.
555. One
one
Okay.
555.
555.
It's 1555.
1555.
You're just making me think about the freaking... commercials, like those semi-fake ass commercials with lawyers called 888, 888, 888.
When Pedro is wearing this ring, their AC is increased by 2.
Oh shit! All right, keeping that one on.
Damn.
Okay, Alice, do your 3 rolls.
Well, hold up. The thing is, right, I am doing a hell of a lot of these handfuls grabbing. So the question is, like, John, should I roll to see how many times I have to roll on the random rings to see how many get put on accidentally as I'm going through this? Or...
Yeah, you can. You guys can all roll, at least 10 rings if you want to. Because you all have 10 fingers.
I'm gonna go up to 10, just for
For fun.
every, like, handful. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll 8 D3000s on my
Let's
thing.
do them one at a time though, so that.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a D30,000.
No.
No, that was 8D3000 that all got added together.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
so-
2,843
don't do
is
it
the
like
first
that.
one.
Yeah, don't do
if
it
you
like that,
If you
Sam.
hover over it, you can see.
Don't do
which
it
ones
like
are-
that, though.
That's fair.
2,843 is the Ring of Peace. All melee weapons within 5 feet of you become unable to inflict damage for the next 10 minutes while you are wearing this ring.
And then it goes away.
And then the magic fades.
Okay, so I think I should take that off, give it to one of my party members, because, well, actually, give it to Alex. 934.
934. That is the ring of cantrip slots.
Oh shit!
You
Yo!
can cast 1 cantrip from any spell list once a day.
Wait, what?
Okay.
So that's like...
Cantrip.
So isn't that like a
I got that-
version? Is that
I
a
got that
version?
good.
Okay, I'll let you guys know. The number you need to roll to find the ring is 1,934.
Let's go.
If you wanna
Uh,
roll it as one of the ones that you find
I
instead of the
got
ones in
one-
your bags.
Okay.
Can you
so-
tuck that into the D&D channel for us?
Yes.
1,934.
So, What is 2,131?
2,131 is the Ring of Minor Immortality. While you're wearing this ring, you will not age or experience any bodily functions for 1 week, after which the
Hell
magic
yeah,
fades.
dude.
So if you're fighting if you want to fight a time thing, you wear this ring during that week.
Yeah. Or if you're
You
fighting
give that ring to someone who is making saving throws, they will not die.
Nice.
Just use it to skip out on your period.
I mean, the play button gets hit again after you take the ring off. So it's like hitting the pause button.
Hmm.
But I mean, delay is still better than nothing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And especially if you're like, if like a Sphinx lair action ages you, it won't age you,
Mhm.
and it won't age you up the moment that it goes out, because the thing is that that doesn't delay it. It just pauses.
Blocks it.
Yeah, it just blocks it.
Block the Sphinx.
All right. What was the next one?
1,835.
I'll be right back. I'll be listening.
1,835 is the Ring of Culinary Expertise. While you wear this ring, you have expertise in using chef's tools.
Yo.
Nice.
2,478.
Wait, no, not expertise. Actually, so the tiers are proficiency, expertise, and then is there a third mastery tier?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna say expertise, and if yeah, so I'm gonna say that there would be a third mastery tier if it was the third tier ring of that.
Mm-hmm.
So 2,478.
So that was 2,700?
That
Okay. Got it.
2,478
Yep.
is the ring of porcine friendship. You can speak the language of the pigs, and all pigs are friendly to you while you wear this ring.
Go hog wild with that one.
1,558.
1,558 is the ring of hold on. It is the ring of Meteor. It can summon a single meteor.
Nani?
A single meteor, not a meteor swarm meteor. Meteor as in, say, it's a okay. It's a ring of fireball. You can
Okay.
summon a fireball.
Okay. That's
Not a
different
meteor.
than I thought that it was gonna be.
Yeah.
No,
That's
that is
why
it's a fireball ring.
Meteor. I'm like.
It is a
Meteor
fireball
swarm
ring.
meteor?
You got a fireball.
Okay. You
Okay,
scared me.
'cause Yeah, meteor is 40d6 damage.
Yeah.
Oh
no,
my
And
this
I
God.
is
was like, that's what
this is a
we used
fireball.
to kill that demon up there.
Oh my God. 591.
591 is the ring. Huh. That one's also fireball.
Just fireball. Only fireball. Just
Also
fireball.
fireball.
Just fireball.
I'll show you.
Also fireball. Also
857.
fireball.
591. Fireball.
So does that mean that it's a ring of so that it has multiple fireballs in it? Or is it just a
No.
fireball?
It is the ring of Fireball. It can cast Fireball once a day.
Okay.
Actually, no, not once a day, once a week.
That's still pretty good.
Yeah. All right. 857. The 857th ring is the ring of polymorph resistance.
Ooh.
The first time something would cause you to change your form while you were wearing this ring, the spell fails.
Mm-hmm. And then the ring fades.
And then the ring loses its magic.
Okay.
Alright. So that is the end of Sam's then.
Yes.
Now it's time for my 10.
I hope you have been writing those down.
I have not, but I've also been sort of mentally tracking like what's been being placed.
Let me get my notes open real quick so that I can write mine
And
down.
I know we have the cantrip version of it,
Mm-hmm.
of the ring that we're looking for. And I know that we have
If you find ring 2934, that's the level 2 spell version of it.
do you think that they would take the level 2 version of it?
They would. They would take all of these, but if you don't bring them back the ring that they asked for, they wouldn't hire you to do this again.
Yeah. Anyways, so, alright, my notes are ready. So, ring number 1, 2310.
2310. That is the ring of spell resistance.
Ooh.
The next, while you're wearing that ring, you have resistance to magic damage from the next spell that hits you.
But just the next one?
Just the next one magical source of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, no. When you take magical damage, you can activate the ring as a free action to momentarily gain magic resistance.
Okay, but it only works once.
It only works once.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, wait, so that was 2310. I was just thinking that it was 310.
Wait, so is it not the ring of spell resistance?
No, it is the ring of spell resistance, but it's better than just working once.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's multiple?
So every 1,000, it's essentially like a different tier.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them
Okay.
change tier to tier, some of them just become stronger.
Alright.
Got it.
So
So what's the
2310.
20... Mm-hmm.
2310. Okay, yeah, it is it is the ring. It is a ring of where you have it, you have spell resistance, but all magic that you cast is also reduced in strength in damage by 50%.
Oh. Honestly, that's not that bad for me. I'm not a damage caster anyways.
Yeah. And you could always give it to like a frontline non-magic damager.
I could. Or I could keep it for myself so your healer doesn't get power word killed or something.
Technically, power word kill goes through resist.
Only if the hit points are low enough.
Right.
Which, like, in this scenario, of course it would be, but, you know, my point stands. Anyways, alright, so... Number 2, 2894.
Wasn't
No, that
okay.
was 2934. That was yeah, 2934 was it.
Mhm.
So 2894 is the ring of Identify. Once a day, you can cast Identify.
Wait.
Use it. Use it.
Hold on.
Perfect.
Can we use this,
This-
John?
Wait, this only lets me do it once, though. That's the thing. And identify, it lets you identify a singular item. So
I have to ask
this
you,
is gonna
John.
let us get like one extra ring.
Can we use
It'll let you
this?
check one extra ring.
Okay.
All right. So I'll roll an 11th ring, basically.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm just adding this section for that to my notes. Here's ring number 3, 555.
555.
It's the thing that Heidra found, but 1 tier lower.
555. You are,
Sully,
yeah,
if I
while
manage
you're
to
wearing
get-
this one, your AC increases by 1.
Mm-hmm.
Which still is not bad.
Mm-hmm.
So your hair grows by 6 inches.
Oh, and my hair grows by 6 inches. That's a thing too?
Yes.
Okay.
When you take the
Well-
ring off, your hair gets shorter by 6 inches.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing that Alex already has pretty long hair.
Don't get a haircut while you're wearing this ring. We don't know what would happen.
Your head just you get like a very close shave haircut while you're wearing the ring. You take it off and your hair you just go bald because your hair recedes so much into your
No,
skull that
you
it never
become-
grows again.
You go into a black hole.
You get anti-hair.
Anti-hair. Okay, I'm
Antimatter.
going to roll number 4.
2099.
Oh, I'm rolling high. Except for 555, but you know.
555. 555.
That is the ring of feline friendship. While you're wearing this ring, you can speak with cats, and all cats will be friendly to you.
I can become a cat person. /J. But Ring of Kitty. Alright. Number 5. 2659.
2659.
Mm-hmm.
We're so close to getting that 69.
Ooh. That's a good one. The next ranged attack that you make launches 3 projectiles instead of 1 while you're wearing this ring.
Damn.
So does that mean that I get to roll 3 attack rolls, like it's 3 attacks, or I get to
It becomes 3
target 3
separate
targets?
attacks.
Okay.
You can, yeah, you can. It triples an attack, a ranged attack,
Okay.
but only
Okay.
once.
That's not bad.
it has
It's not
to
good
be-
for me, but it's not bad.
It has to
Has
be an
to be,
attack
I
that
assume, a
specifically
weapon
targets
attack?
something. What?
Does it have to? Does it? I'm assuming. Well, never mind. It wouldn't matter for me, anyways. I'm just gonna roll number 6 now.
Yes, you can
1890.
triple the fireballs.
Wait, we can triple the fireballs?
Yes,
Mm.
fireball is a missile attack.
Yo.
a ranged missile attack.
Yeah.
Someone give me the
Alright.
fireball ring.
I only have chain lightning. I'm
Give me
sorry.
Let me figure out what this 1890 is first.
Mm.
That is a ring of charisma. You get +1 to your charisma score while wearing that.
Can that go over 20?
It cannot go over 20.
Okay, this thing is useless for me then. Because I'm already at 20. Anyways. Number 7! 1821.
1821. The ring of transmutation.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
When you activate this ring once per week, all rocks within a 10-foot radius transform into a random metal.
Hmm.
Hmm.
The perfect con man
Within
ring.
what radius?
10 feet.
It's not bad.
Go into a cave.
It's not bad until I turn half of them into like plutonium
Well, we will
and
have to
die of
turn to the
radiation
D.
poisoning.
We'll have to turn to the D3000 metal table.
Mm. Anyways, number 8. 1412.
1412. 412. Very close. Get the Homestuck ring, then you will enter. You will transfer over to a Homestuck session.
Oh no! Alex,
Okay.
run! Don't look at it anymore.
Hell. Hell on earth.
Until one
That
of us gets 14.
1412 is the ring of projectile detection. While you're wearing that ring, you have advantage on detecting sneak attacks if the sneak attack involves a ranged attack.
Very specific.
Very specific.
That
But
could
it
theoretically
means
be
that you
quite
will not
useful
get
if
shot
someone's
in the
trying to
back of the
snipe
head.
me. Well, I can get shot in the back of the head, but I'm, I'm much less likely to get Abe Lincoln or Kennedy'd.
Hmm.
Anyways,
Good for
number 9.
politicians.
657.
657. That would be
Yeah, chat, we're just going through rings.
of course. That's the ring of become air.
I become an air of breath. I become a June Kinney.
You become God.
What does the ring of become air let me do?
Hold on.
Isn't there the spell become air?
Yeah, isn't there
Yeah, like it's become air,
spell?
become fire, become water, become earth.
Water.
Yeah, well, no, I
What?
think it's a gaseous form. Is it
Oh.
No.
gaseous form?
Yeah, gaseous
Just
form. Yeah.
once.
Yeah, since it's the 657, you can cast that spell once. You can cast gaseous
Alright.
form.
It's gonna be number 10, and I'm gonna get one more because I got the Ring of Identify earlier, so that's 1251.
1251 is the ring of blind sight.
Oh.
While you're wearing this ring, you have 10 feet of blind sight.
Hey, Kedra, you're not special anymore. Also, that's actually
Would it-
super good because Alex is
wait.
actually blind.
Would that stack with an existing blind sight?
No, you would just get double blind sight, so you would see twice as well within that 10 feet.
That's cool.
Okay, but that's
20/20
actually super
vision.
useful for Alex because Alex is actually blind.
There you go.
As Alex puts that ring on, suddenly they can see.
Quote unquote see. Blind sight isn't ever actually sight.
They are suddenly aware of everything that exists around them
Within 10
visually
feet.
within 10 feet.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for the 11th ring, but also, wouldn't I also be able to roll like a 12th ring? Because I used the ring of Identify to identify the 11th ring, and then I exhausted that ring, so I take it off and I put on a 12th ring.
You could do that, but just this once.
Okay. So, this is gonna be 11. 2204.
204
Hmm.
is the ring of Wall of Force.
Oh, yo.
Hmm?
Oh,
You can cast
yo.
Wall of Force once.
I will say that. So that's the 2000 one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And for the 12th ring, 2986.
2986.
Huh.
We needed 2936, didn't we? Though
34.
2934. Okay.
No,
Either way.
1934.
2936 is
Yeah.
wow.
Mhm.
That is the ring of celestial invocation.
What?
You can use it to
Yo.
summon a god.
Holy shit!
Yo.
Yo.
It allows a god to come to you. The god does not have to come to you, but if the god knows who you are and is willing to come, it will come. You can use it
Yo.
to directly call out to a god, and yeah.
Hey, can you
Okay.
find this ring for us?
Hey God, we're
Okay,
looking
so-
for a ring.
Yeah. And here's the thing. Like, he's actually got a god to call out to. They've actually got a god to call out to because Islandria is directly one of the archangels for Saloon. Because that's who. So yeah, we're gonna use this one to ask Saloon to come and find the ring that help us find the ring that we're looking for.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Isn't she the god of secrets and mysteries?
I don't
Also-
remember everything that Saloon is
A lot
the
of
god
things.
of. I know that she's part of the Twilight domain. But let's see.
Well,
She's the god of
considering that this
Moonstars, navigation,
labyrinth,
navigators, wanderers, questers, seekers, non-evil lycanthropes, diviners and dreams.
Mm-hmm.
So that's part of it in there. Yeah. She's got a lot of things, but I feel like this is like, and look, like I feel like if it's, come on.
Do it.
do you want to
Like
do it
this-
now, or do you want to do it after everyone else tries their rings?
Let's do it. Yeah, we'll wait for everyone else to try their rings
Yeah.
first.
Because
Just in case,
theoretically,
because if someone else happens to get it, then by all means, I'm saving this for sure. But yeah,
come on,
like-
1 in 3,000 chance, everybody.
All right,
But,
who's
like,
up next?
I just-
Roll
Sally
your
or
shiny
Rare?
Pokemon.
it's just there's a decent
Uh,
chance that Saloon actually responds.
Sully or Rare?
I can go.
Yeah, I'll let Rick
What's
go ahead.
what's the number we gotta get?
You need to get 1934.
1934.
As the thing.
3000.
Come on, roll a shiny chance.
So close.
It's close.
It.
That was really
1954.
close.
I should let you know I've never found a shiny before. Legends Arceus. So it's 1854.
Okay, I'm gonna have to change this one because the one on the list is not appropriate.
Wait, what is it? Or you can't
Ring of
say it on
dick
stream.
enlargement.
Yes, that is what it is.
If you can't say it on stream, can you DM it to me? Because I always love seeing them. Like I've actually when I had my first session, my DM tried changing one of my wild magic surges because he thought it was too inappropriate. And it's like, okay, you're gonna turn into a plant. And I'm like, wait, but what was on before? It's like, oh, your clothes will break off. Like, you'll just be completely naked for a couple of turns and your clothes will come back enchanted. And I'm like, that's hella cool. I want that. They're gonna come back enchanted? Yo?
It's a magical girl outfit.
Well, this is what it says. I don't feel comfortable with that, so I'm going to change it.
I want to know what it says.
Oh, I'll say it. Castor is endowed with impressively large genitals if male or breasts if female.
Big titty.
Pog.
I'm not comfortable with imposing that on you guys.
I am
as the DM.
perfectly.
That is fair, but I can't believe that I guessed it right when I said it's Ring of Dick
It
Enlargement.
is-
Rare is saying if you are saying of your own accord that is the effect that you are okay with, then that can be the effect that the ring has, entirely of your own accord.
I am 100% okay with this.
All right. Then, as you put on the ring, that effect suddenly exerts itself upon you.
Huh.
Just
Wow, Rosalind's got something to look forward to next session.
technically, doesn't this occur like
This
in the
occurs
past?
before. This occurs before. This
So
is
yeah,
Which
Arlen's,
already did
Arlen's
have
just had
titty.
big boobs. Arlen's just had big tits this entire time. Why do you think?
It-
Why
they
do
only
you
la-
think Rosalind's
It
interested?
only the effect only lasts while you're wearing the ring. So is she still wearing the ring? Maybe.
she hasn't
Prob-
taken off. She doesn't remember. She doesn't remember. If she has rings on, she doesn't know.
Rare,
Yeah.
roll me a D100.
A D100. Right
Oh,
now.
no.
Yes, right now.
You want me to put it in the?
The Steely.
You want me to put in Bastille? Okay.
Theoretically, based on well-established case law,
It's
if
a
you
70.
if you eat a ring, you are wearing it.
If I eat
This is
a.
actually well established in the legal system.
Oh my god.
Uh,
I got a 70.
you still have the ring.
I'm still wearing the ring.
It is still on.
She
have
doesn't.
the ring
She
of
doesn't
big
remember
boob
what the ring is doing to her. She thinks it's normal that her breast size keeps changing.
Don't worry, Rosalind won't care.
Okay. Anyway, back
Back to the game. Back to the game.
Back to the game.
back to the gay.
It's almost a shame that Alex is violently asexual.
What the fuck? I need that one, Kidra.
No, 1543.
No.
That is the ring of temporary hit points.
Oh.
When you put that ring on, you roll hit points, hit dice. You roll dice equivalent to 2 of your hit dice and gain that many temporary hit points.
So roll 2 of my hit
Nice.
dice and.
Roll equivalent to 2 of your dice. It doesn't actually cost hit dice.
And this is once.
This is once a day.
Okay.
So 2d8, because that's my hit dice.
That's
it's
unfortunate.
because I got the big boobs now.
Well, yeah, you got 2.
It's
This is the one and the one.
one for each one, yeah.
Yeah, one for each one.
It's so big they give temp HP. Boobs of protection.
God.
Oh,
The
God.
ring
my
that gives the boobs a
God.
hitbox.
So how's everyone liking
94.
this After Dark
Sally.
stream?
69.4.
Sally,
What?
you mean it's not a hitbox. It's a
A hit-
tit box.
Hey!
So how's everyone liking the After Dark stream?
It's good. It's good.
694 is the ring of non-magical enlargement.
What?
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 It causes all non-magical items on your person to double in size for 1 minute.
Am I
At
being
least her clothes are big enough to accommodate her new tits.
Wait. Yeah. First of all, and second of all, you could do the thing where you affix it to a gun barrel and
I
shoot
think
it through
based
the
on
ring.
the wording of that, I don't think that's how that works.
I think the gun would be bigger.
I love how my things was, my thing so far has been chain lightning, big booba,
Big shirt.
Booba.
big booba, temp HP, and now big clothes.
But what I was talking about is, Uh, the cannon gun.
No, I know what
Uh,
you were
shit.
talking about, but I think based on the wording of the ring, it
Yeah.
wouldn't work.
Makes
Because
them
it only
bigger.
lasts a minute as well, so.
Sully, do
Well,
you know
no,
what?
that would still work,
Oh.
Rare.
Sully, have you ever
The thing
heard
is
of the?
based specifically on the wording, because it specifies items that you're wearing.
Mm-hmm.
Non-magical items.
Yeah,
So,
non-magical items that like you're wearing or on your person and all of that.
So the rings
Sully,
are fine.
have you ever heard?
Have I heard of it?
Have you ever heard of the cannon gun before?
Nope.
Okay. The cannon gun is a gun that has, I believe it is like a ring of dispel magic on the front of it, with
Oh
with magically shrunk down cannonballs
my god.
that you place in as the musket balls.
Oh my god.
And when you shoot it, it passes through the ring of dispel magic, dispelling it, making it a cannonball shooting with the same velocity as.
The ring
that-
projected a small anti-magic field, and that's what dispelled it.
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
imagining that the gun itself looks like a literal like pirate ship like cannon, right? It's just a miniature one. And
No,
then
it was
just looks
just
like
a
it's
normal flintlock pistol.
Yeah.
Comes
It's
with
a
an
normal
extra
No,
flintlock pistol.
but like
It's
just for
hilarious.
flavor, I imagine that it looks like that, like just to be silly.
2433.
Mhm.
That's amazing.
3, 4. That's my.
That is the. Let's see. To make that fit to the setting, what was the name of the tree person race that your character was, Alice?
That is a Spriggan, and
This is
they
the
are
Ring of
plant
Spriggans.
people. Yeah, they're plant people, not just tree people. Mine specifically was a tree person because they were an arbor Spriggan.
Hmm.
When you
Oh,
wear
no,
this
my damn
ring,
cat
your
just
race
gave me a heart
changes to
attack.
Spriggan.
Yo.
What kind of Spriggan? Arbor
You have to
Spriggan?
roll for that
Alright.
of the Spriggan table.
Ring really said make like a leaf, and then it stopped right there.
To make like a tree.
All right. Well, god fucking damn it, I forgot the rest of it.
Make like a tree and leaf.
Make like a tree then.
It's
Thank
so
you.
late. Never
Forgot.
It's the ring. It's the Spriggan
Somehow
ring.
I'm functioning fine.
I don't know how.
I'm
It's
just
a
getting more
good
energy from the
Get
tiredness.
out of here.
Dr. Pepper.
Alright.
Ow.
What's the next ring?
The 2433.
We already. It was
That's the Spriggan ring.
That's the one we just did.
So is she a fucking
Mhm.
tree now?
You put
She
that
is
one
a
on and you
tree
turned into
wearing
a
giant
tree with big
clothes.
tits.
Big titty.
Well, since she's a
With
tree,
big
technically she
tits.
has giant flowers now.
Um.
Right where her tits were.
I
You
don't
could
know.
roll. So I would say roll a d3 to see what kind of Spriggan you are.
Okay. 1.
I would say that she can probably just take the ring off and it probably doesn't matter.
Okay.
Also, the first one is Arbor, so she's a tree.
Tree.
Also, there's like 5 Spriggan sub races, at least,
Oh.
I think.
No, it's like I thought it was 3.
Yeah. No,
Hmm.
I think there's 5. There's maybe 6. There's Arbor,
lot.
there's Floral, there's Mushroom, there's Carnivorous, there's Prickly, and there's Vineyard. So yeah, there's 6.
I haven't seen those updated ones. Because I only saw like Arbor and
Dude,
Beauty.
they've been in the races of Gune for a while.
She
I only saw,
takes
like,
They've been in races of Gune for a while.
she takes off the Spriggan ring, but she does like put it into her bag.
Mm-hmm. Because, you know, sometimes maybe you really do just want to make like a tree. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Spriggan. So yeah, there is Arbor, Beauty, Carnivore, Fungal,
70.
Bristle, and Vineyard.
So
I
close.
got it. Sorry, I have.
That is
Yeah.
the ring of
I
Sprig
didn't
and
have exact
polymorphing.
names for most
Oh
of
my
them.
god.
Mm,
When you can cast polymorph using that ring on someone, turning them into a Spriggan for the normal duration.
hmm.
Cool.
So I so far have Badonkers, Temp HP, Chain Lightning, Spriggan Ring,
Plants.
uh, Plant Transform Me Transform
Turn
Plant,
yourself into a Spriggan and turn someone else into a Spriggan.
and what was the other one?
I think
Temp
that
HP?
was temp HP.
No, I got Temp HP. Badonkers.
We already counted the temp HP.
Big Cloth.
All right, next roll.
Yeah. Big clothes to contain your big booba.
Contain the calamity. This is your memories.
15, 19.
'All that a
19.
calamity is a matter of opinion.
No, it's a joke from Helsing.
There's
Helsing
there's some very nice calamities though. So like,
I know,
19.
Sam, but
You keep getting the race-based ones. I don't know why. This is the ring of dwarf. This is the dwarf ring. You wear this ring, you're a dwarf.
Small spaces. All right.
these rings are racist.
You think I'm a tree dwarf?
These rings are racist.
she like her tail unwraps around her, and she looks at it. What's wrong with my tail? Is it something wrong with my tail? Why do the rings keep attacking me with rays?
You have a tail.
Yeah, yeah.
It's wrapped around
And
her waist.
She just waves high with her tail.
I'll warn you guys.
Where are you from again?
You don't want to get ring 523.
Let's get 523, baby.
Because that teleports you 1d4
Is it
hours
the
into
ring?
the future.
Holy shit.
Oh god.
Oh, that's death.
Oh god. Yeah. Yeah.
Like deletes you from the current.
18.
1874.
It's close still.
7.
That is the ring of turn undead.
Hmm?
Become undead or turn away the undead?
Turn.
Turn undead. When wearing
Turning in
that,
D&D means spooking them.
I know, but I'm messing around again.
where's the thing of the spell? Cleric class details.
That was my 8th ring.
Mm-hmm. Next roll. What's happening? I would say roll the last two just so that you can.
1589.
1889.
I'll do the last one as well.
1589 is the ring of self-inflicted fireball.
Oh, fuck.
What?
You can, when you wear that ring, you can cast
Ring of
fireball,
self-destruct.
but only on yourself.
Oh my god.
Ring of self-destruct.
1082 is the ring of shatter.
Oh.
Huh.
You can cast shatter once with this ring.
Nice.
Those are my
All right.
10. I refuse to get any more.
Okay. Now, Hedra,
Well, that's your 10, isn't it?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's my 10. I'm not wearing all 10
You
though,
want-
because
you want to roll?
Yeah.
Then
You
let's
don't
do
want
it.
to
Half
be a
of the
tree
mid
dwarf?
range or something, yeah.
I don't want to be a tree dwarf. I want like she just feels bad.
She doesn't want to be a busty tree dwarf. She only wants to be a busty mutt.
She's just like
Maybe a tree sometimes.
she
What
feels
race- what
sad.
race-
She feels sad.
What race is she again?
A mutt.
Mutt.
Mutt? Right.
She just
Yeah,
feels
that's
sad,
how she
so
got the
she's
tail.
Yeah.
she's just like using her tail again as a stress device. Just like the like the edge of her tail, like she's just like having it in both hands, just like squeezing it to like relax. Cause like these rings really didn't want her to be a mutt. They want her to be something else.
Hmm.
5258. That is the Ring of Excavation.
Hey,
What?
Diggy
promising.
You
diggy
can
hole. Diggy diggy hole.
What do we got?
you can conjure a 10 by 10 by 20-foot hole.
Like,
Technically, could we use that to get rid of the spikes?
You could.
all right, how many times per
Dexterity
day?
spikes.
Um, once per day.
Okay. Hell yeah. All right, that's gonna be
Wait,
good
hold
for.
on. I read it wrong.
Huh?
I'm sorry. That was 2256. 2258 is the Ring of Anti-Gravity.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Yo.
Yo.
When you're wearing that, gravity is reversed.
okay.
You put that on and you just womp up
Just
to the
flop.
ceiling.
So we can still use
Screw
that to get rid
gravity.
Yeah,
deal with the spikes.
it's free spider walk.
Uh-huh.
I don't.
It's not spider climb.
But
You
it's
just
I
walk
mean,
on the
pretty good.
ceiling now, and if you
yeah.
go outside with that, you're just gonna float up into the atmosphere.
What?
So,
Screw
gravity
gravity.
reverses for me specifically.
Yes.
Reverses gravity for you,
Hell yeah. As long as I have it on.
as long as you have it on.
Honestly, what probably happens is you put that on and then you fall to the ceiling as if you were falling from the ceiling to the floor. So how tall is this room? Because there might be some fall damage with that.
Yeah, this room is about let's say 30 feet tall. It's a very high ceiling.
Uh,
There are a whole bunch of weird magical things zapping
probably
energy.
put it on, float up a bit, take it off.
Yeah. I really
No,
feel
it's
like as
not
soon as
floating.
you
You just
start,
fall.
you just fall.
Yeah.
You just fall.
Uh,
Uh-huh.
can I do a check to grab this?
Yeah, roll a dex save. Actually, roll an athletics.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. 6.
Well, you
Move.
land in a pile of rings as
Wait, what?
you scramble to take the ring off midair. You just kind of flop.
Jesus Christ.
Um,
Terrifying.
Hmm.
next
It's like
ring.
Yeah,
it's like the
yeah.
noise that Sonic makes when he gets hit and the rings scatter everywhere.
Wow, that's a load.
592. Wait, didn't you get 592 earlier? No, you got 591.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, she grabbed from like the more powerful rings.
Okay, 592 is the ring of it's the ring of animosity.
Okay.
When you wear
Oh,
this ring, you can cast a spell that restores an equivalent amount of health to you and to an enemy.
huh.
Huh. Okay.
Enemy and what
Interesting.
type?
Let's go with the other one.
62.
Now my question is, does that mean that you could cast like power word heal?
Oh, I had no idea.
Well, it has to be able to restore the health to an enemy. So
Yes, but what if you considered one of your
Allies and enemy.
allies to actually be an enemy?
it wouldn't work. The magic
Okay.
knows.
Yeah, Hedra would have to hate the shit out of somebody and then just like beat the fuck out of them. Just make it a whole thing.
62 is the ring of cyclopses.
Oh.
What?
You lose all depth perception while wearing this ring.
Oh god. Oh yeah. As soon as that starts fucking with their eyes, it's like no, no. It's just...
You
You're
become
getting
you
all-
become very prone to being tricked by people named Nobody.
Hmm,
Oh my god. Oh my god. I remember that.
I know the joke. Oh my god.
Okay.
Um,
All right, let's go.
well, let's keep going. Keep it on rolling.
I'm
4,
rolling.
5,
rolling,
9. 4, 5, 9 is
Oh.
the ring of enlarge and reduce.
Hmm?
While you're wearing this ring, you can cast the spell enlarge reduce once a day.
Hey,
Nice.
that's gonna be good for our fella out there.
You can
One,
reduce
7,
them.
4.
You're rolling on the lower end.
Yeah,
Yeah, Peter's a
174.
low roller.
for the whole night.
174 is the ring of cost.
Oh.
You could use this ring as the material component for a spell,
Any
and then
spell?
that spell's costs are considered to be paid.
Oh my
Any-
god.
I cast True Resurrection.
Here's the thing. I think that that's worth more than literally
Yeah.
anything in this
Anything that we
room.
found. Anything that we found.
The spell
Yeah.
has to be 9th level or lower.
Yes. Still.
Yeah.
True Resurrection has like bullshit expensive reagents. So do a lot of those.
Yeah. I'm just gonna use it to cast
So the ring
invisible.
is made out of like a solid like 50,000 GP worth diamond.
That's amazing, dude. Holy
Like
shit.
that's so
Needs the
good.
soul of a god. Yeah. Now here's this ring. Okay, that will do too,
It's
4,
really
6,
good.
7.
dude.
Like if they don't take it like our services after getting that kind of payment,
We'll take it.
467 is the ring of the least scion. When you
Uh-huh.
put this ring on, you gain 1 psionic point.
Oh.
oh,
If you are still wearing this ring when the day starts, you regain 1 psionic point up to a cap of 1. If you are already a scion, it increases your psionic cap by 1.
huh?
That's pretty neat. Okay. Okay.
1850. Ah, the 1850s. A time when pretty much everything was terrible all around.
Dude,
Mhm.
so close. So close.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The ring of long jumping. When you wear this ring, the distance that you can long jump is doubled.
Hey.
7.
Peter just starts backwards long jumping out of here. Yahoo! 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 Yahoo!
We got 2 more.
All right, so it was doubles long jumps.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which means that you can, with a running start, long jump equal to double your strength score, up to a maximum of whatever your movement speed
154.
is.
When you put this ring on, you are inflicted with a random disease.
No.
Oh no, it's the ring of STDs. It's
The
just a
STD.
used cock ring.
No.
Oh, that
I
got me.
refuse.
Congratulations.
Let me
you
check.
have
Let me check the disease
AIDS.
table.
You can just give him
No.
AIDS.
Oh no, Keidra!
Disease table. Okay.
Is AIDS
Okay.
on it?
So roll me a d12.
It's a disease that makes them incredibly handsome. All right.
Roll me a d12. So it is a chronic condition. Roll me a d8.
A necrotic? Ooh.
A chronic.
Chronic.
A chronic.
That will develop over the next few weeks. Give me a d10. Exacerbated by swamps, bogs, and marsh territories. Then give me another D10.
Which they live in because
The
they're a
favored
dragonborn.
terrain
Okay,
of
now give me a D8.
The fuck are these rolls, dude?
It's
It
8.
causes pimples, and another D20.
Oh god.
Did you find like a disease creator?
Yes.
Oh
In
my
sleepwalking. D4.
Sleepwalking.
Okay, do these just keep stacking as long as I keep it
Yeah,
on?
this
Like, is that
is
what
just
you're...
describing the same disease. It's a chronic disease that you'll develop over the next week, made worse by being in marshes that causes pimples and sleepwalking.
You're gonna need to
Now roll me a
copy-paste that
D4.
for me.
Don't worry, you're
Roll a
basically living
D4.
Arlen's life.
Okay. It is very treatable, but it is chronic. So when it's treated, it'll come back. Give me a D6.
Oh god, it's
If it's not treated,
comical.
it will be often fatal.
Oh my
But-
god.
It makes
It's
sense
the flu.
with sleepwalking in
It's
this
the
day and
flu.
age.
Give me a
It's
D8.
fantasy flu.
There is a widely available healing potion or balm that can cure this disease.
It's
Give me a
fantasy
D6.
flu.
And this disease is cured within a few days of receiving treatment. Now roll me a D20.
This is
13. And whenever you cast magic, you are momentarily confused.
Take it the fuck off.
It doesn't go away. You've
You
already
still have the
contracted it.
disease.
No.
Over the next few weeks, you will slowly develop pimples and begin to sleepwalk.
And you'll start getting really confused when you cast spells.
don't worry, it happens to me all the time. This is
uh,
Arlen's daily life because of the hags.
It's a really funny disease table. It's so long.
Yeah,
It's great.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Send it
Alright.
to
Anyway.
Sam. I want to see
They
that in
were
the
the
actual
ones with-
campaign.
Anyway, you've got one more ring to roll.
Oh wait, hold on.
They get an identical ring and they get another
9, 10.
disease.
I get 2 more.
Okay.
Okay, 2778.
Ring of major
Potion of
disease.
cure
You
disease.
get AIDS.
778. That is the ring of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Wait, what?
Your nose
gotta be
glows
joking.
brightly while you wear this ring
You gotta be
Oh,
kidding
that
me.
casts bright light within 60 feet.
How has Skeezer gotten so unlucky?
This is why Kydra's not in the actual campaign.
Teachers getting clowned on by magic rings.
But this one stops when you take off the ring.
One more ring. One more ring.
Yes.
1634.
Ah,
Wait.
if only
Look
it
at the
was
300.
1934.
Dude.
1634
Sick.
is
Ring of finding exactly what you want forever.
no, it's the ring of a monster appears and attacks you.
Wait. No, please.
What?
It's the ring of locate object.
Please.
Nope, that's let's see. Maximum effects. Oh, there's the ring of hold person. The ring of befuddlement. The ring of raise all your stats to 30 for 1 hour.
Oh my god.
Ring of roiding is what that should be called.
The ring of roids.
Fucking god ring.
The ring of anti-teeth.
Oh.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
wait.
Anti-teeth?
Anti-teeth.
Anti-teeth.
Also, I
All
think that,
teeth within 10
Tell me-
feet of you disappear.
No. Okay,
by
nobody's
the way,
around me.
the all stats 30 thing, that's not just a ring. That's the Elden Ring.
Let's
Is
see.
that literally the one that I got?
That's true.
No.
No.
No, you got the ring of a monster appears and attacks you.
Oh, epic.
Is it really?
Yes,
Of
but
monsters.
we can re-roll because that wouldn't be fun right now.
Okay.
If
I
you want to
agree.
re-roll.
Like with how late it's getting, definitely wouldn't be
Can
fun.
we just adjust it to be the ring?
1776, the Ring of America.
Yeah.
American.
New York City.
Oh,
Race
You
change.
can
That's what
cast
happens.
freedom
You
of
want-
movement at will. You can cast freedom of movement at will.
You obtain the 10 boons known as the Bill of Magical Rights. You have the right to cast any spell you want. You have the right to wield any weapon. You have the right to not house other people within your home, even if they're part of your adventuring party. You have the right to not let your members inspect your bags. What's the Fifth Amendment?
The right to remain silent.
Yeah.
Cast a silence
You
spell.
have the right
you
to
have the right to remain
simulcast.
silent. You know, let me just bring up the Bill of Rights.
Oh my
Oh my god.
god. Is that literally it? Did you
Yes,
fucking-
it is the ring of the Bill of Rights.
Oh my god.
Are you choosing to
have-
make it the Ring of the Bill of Rights, or is it actually the Ring of the Bill of
I am choosing to make it the ring of the Bill of Rights.
What is it actually though?
It's the ring of wherever you step, plants grow.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll take the rights.
Take the
It's the ring of the
rights.
Bill of Rights.
I'll take
I'll
It is
take the
right of
American
having the right
rights.
to be secure in your person, your houses, your paper, and your effects against unreasonable search and seizures. It is the ring of not being able. It is the ring of the right of having a trial by jury. That's a very important right.
Very
It's the
important.
right of.
Very
It's the
important.
ring of having a right to a speedy trial. It is the ring of having no cruel or unusual punishment, and it's the ring of not being fined excessively.
Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I think that is much better than any of than the rings that
He's
that
gotten
we
it
were
all.
told to come in. That we were told to come and get.
Honestly,
Mhm.
why do they want the first level spell and like? Honestly,
Because the thing is that ring allows them to just cast wish.
First level.
No. No, it does not allow them to just
What?
cast wish.
No,
What?
because it says the first thing in the bill of rights is that you're allowed to cast whatever spells you want.
Oh, Hedra.
You're allowed to
Okay,
cast the spells, not you're provided with the power to
Capable.
do so.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, this is just.
No
this
one is going to
just
stop
ensure-
you.
No one is
know
allowed
what?
to stop you. Yeah.
so
That-
you
that-
can't
that's good.
get counterspelled.
That's good for future Hedras.
You can get
when
counterspelled, but you're allowed to counterspell them right back.
when they become tyrannical, horrible, sorcerer, demon god. There you
I
go.
can't
It's like,
wait
You
to-
can just cast that? Yeah, I can.
What it means is that they can invent some like super the bad spell list, Sam. They can cast unending penis vortex.
Oh my god.
They can cast transmute. They can cast transmute Idaho. They can cast greater circle of bind white boy. They can cast greater Baja blast. They can summon ketamine ape. Oh god.
Fucking- They're too
Now, any rights not specifically given by the ring are reserved to the people.
We take the
Who these
right.
people
we
are,
give it-
we don't know. You might have to find them to understand the meaning of the destiny.
We
that
take
is associated
the
with
rights
this
and we
ring.
give it back to you, the
I'm-
people.
I'm just saying. Keetra's gonna turn into evil bad guy. Arlen's
They
gonna
already
100% forget. She's gonna find them. He's like, hey, I remember you. You used to have this funny red nose. You kept on falling, and you got that. Did you cure that disease?
Yeah. I have health insurance.
Keidra can cast homoerotic vortex.
It's the ring of Americans.
Oh my god. Okay, so we have our rings.
That's
We're
insane.
getting out.
Rings.
Yeah.
We're getting out.
We have the rings. We don't have
Thing,
this.
because time has
wait,
been
wait,
time
wait,
has been
wait,
going by.
wait. Wait.
I mean, putting on some rings is like what, like 5 minutes?
Putting on rings, experimenting with them, seeing what happens. It's taken some time.
Wait, we have,
have 4
one
hours
more
left.
thing. We have how long left?
4 hours.
Okay. Well, there's one thing that we're doing because now that everyone else has tried on the rings, I'm using the Ring of Celestial Invocation to see if we can get Saloon in here to help us find the ring that we need.
Did you say that out loud?
Well,
Are
no,
we
that's just what I'm just dictating my actions because I would still like for us to, you
Okay,
know,
Yeah. No,
get
I'm just
this.
let me find a picture of Saloon.
Yeah, because Saloon is actually decently likely to show up, given one of her archangels has been
Yes.
watching over this family for generations. After this woman spent months, possibly years, desperately praying for a child. Like
right.
this is a Saloon blessed family.
Just let me know as soon as you say that out loud,
It
so
probably
Hedra
isn't
can leave.
happening out loud. It probably isn't happening out loud.
Mm.
All right, are you praying to Saloon to come through the ring?
Most likely.
There is a bright flash of a white bluish light,
Mhm.
and suddenly, boom, Saloon is there.
Just dread. It fucking dreadfully just turns slaves.
Okay.
Oh God, it's Hydaelyn.
What's Alex's last name or family name? Night Eye.
Night Eye. Yes.
For what reason have you called to me, Alex of the family Night Eye?
Alex is going to sort of just bow down and just be like, "Oh, beautiful Saloon. I have called you here to ask for your aid in finding an artifact that we were sent to retrieve. A ring that, once per day, would allow the wearer to cast a single low-tier spell of their choosing. I hope that with your domain over divination, you might be able to help us locate it." So it's,
Saloon then nods and looks around, scanning the room. Suddenly, she stops and reaches into one of the piles of the rings and picks out a simple stone ring. This is the ring that you seek.
Mhm.
And then she places it on the ground
Mhm.
in the center of the chamber, and then kind of just fades away,
Mhm.
like
Mhm.
the moon fading away when the Earth's shadow passes over it.
Yeah.
Later.
Yeah. Just thank you, she who guides. And then uh he's gonna go get the ring. Woo. And is it actually the ring that we seek?
It's the ring that you seek.
Well,
Awesome.
We fucking
that
did it.
was
It is the one that we came here for then.
GG boys.
Let
that was a bit excessive, but I don't mind that. Anyway, I have all these bunch of other rings. Let's get going.
Yes.
she seemed very nice. Uh,
Oh, yes, she is. One of her angels has been watching over my family for generations.
now let's be quiet and hope the thing might have left, or
You do have that thing, right?
which one? Oh, I could.
Uh,
Oh, I could polymorph the thing into a spriggan, can't I?
I believe I would be able to simply trap it in a wall of force now if needed to.
I can just make it really tiny. But I don't know. I mean, we pretty much got what we came for. Oh, who the fuck is this?
There's a ninja.
Is that a
Okay,
fucking
so-
ninja?
Ninja.
I knew it. I saw it. I saw the fucking tree from the other room move, and I'm like, that's gonna come to bite us in the ass, isn't it?
Mhm.
Freaking, it's over there now.
You do have chain lightning.
I do have chain lightning, yes.
Yeah, chain lightning
All
would
three
be
of these
for this, and
creatures
then I can
have
wall force them
been.
and trap them on the other side.
Creature.
All three
hold
of these
on.
creatures have been fighting each other. It seems
Oh.
that when the Nothic fled, it very much disturbed everything on its way out.
Oh god. Oh.
Aggro and everything.
Okay. So, you know what I'm gonna do?
Hmm.
How tall is this sort of outer cave area?
It is about 15 feet.
I can
Okay.
take the hit. It's fine.
So, no, don't worry about this. You're not gonna have to. Because I can cast Wall of Force to get us out of here.
Mm-hmm.
And so that'll just... I can just use that. Because it'll give me access to like 10 panels, basically, that I can use. And so I can make those like 2 high and then 5 across. So that's 50 feet by 20 feet, which is like more than enough to block these guys off
Oh, hi, Michael.
from us. And we can just slip past. I can cast Spider Climb on Ursa again. She can carry us across the ice, and we're done. We're out of here. Anyone have any qualms with that plan?
No. For chat who just came in, yeah, we're still going. We were testing out a bunch of rings. Arlen has big badonkers, got turned to a tree, then got turned to a dwarf. Kidra just got really sick and now has to live the life of a sleepwalker. Along with
Kidra
having
got AIDS.
He also became American.
and got a
He
big
has
bright red
healthcare.
nose and became American.
Kedra got her American citizenship.
There you go.
Alex summoned his god.
I have.
You just chilled, man. Honestly, you just
Yeah.
chilled.
Yeah.
I really did just chill. I didn't get anything. I didn't get much that was like crazy. I got that cantrip
Three-
ring.
Ring 3000 is the ring of Epic Boon.
Oh,
Oh
well,
my god.
epic.
Huh.
It's the only tier 4 ring.
Like from
Yeah.
Fallout New Vegas.
No.
No. Anyways, so if no one has any problem with me just force walling off the enemies and then we just spider climb past, I think that's probably our game plan and we just leave.
Yeah,
our
let's do
spoils.
that.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna wall of force so that these guys are kept separate from us. And then we're just gonna go past. I'm gonna spider climb on Ursa so Ursa can carry us all across the ice, and then we're gonna leave. Sound
All right,
good to you,
very
John?
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Oh,
Whee! Awesome. We all get out of here.
or that dejected.
You have escaped with 3.5 hours remaining.
Fuck ton of rings.
Congratulations. You have
Yeah.
successfully encouraged your way into the labyrinth of Asnuth Somar Vaneb Rik Bordun.
Yeah.
And that was part
And you
one.
did not
Time
fight-
to keep going.
You did not fight the plant mummy. You did not fight the infernals. You did not get the free short rest worth of healing from the feast. You didn't fight the charisma devourer or any of the other devourers. You didn't explore the slime hallway, find the scrying pool, the artifact room, or the path down to the mirror floor.
Damn.
To be fair, we didn't need to do any of that.
New game plus.
You did not.
New Game Plus!
New game plus the dungeon.
Also, like, I think most of these other rings were probably well worth it. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's like the ones that our characters just put in a fucking bag. Like,
By the
Me-
way,
like the ring
Uh,
of you have AIDS.
God.
Ri- um, if you guys would, Rare,
Yes.
you can bring whatever rings that you like from this one shot from your stash.
Damn.
So,
Womp womp.
one is just gonna be the big badonkers. Cause
Titty.
honestly, the rest she's lost.
Yeah.
She
That's
has, in fact, lost the rest of them. I just want to see the repercussions of the hags taking away her memory of that. Her boobs weren't this big. They were never this big. She's just wearing a ring that somehow makes them this big. Any percent speed run.
Ring 2889 is a simple gold ring that makes the bearer invisible.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
It's the one ring.
Wait, what's ring 69?
Ring 69 is
It's the ring of smiles.
no, it's the ring of Dragonborn.
Hey.
So you become a Dragonborn.
What's ring
Okay,
420?
Okay, more racism.
Ring 70 is the ring of orgasm.
Oh.
I don't know why they didn't just make that ring 69.
Honestly.
They probably did that just to fuck with everybody.
Yeah.
Probably.
What does it exactly do?
Immediate orgasm.
You have an orgasm, and your initiative becomes 0.
You know, because post-nut clarity.
Hold on.
God.
I have a meme from another server.
If only Orlin got that one, it'd make for some fun nights with Rosalind.
Ring 2105 multiplies the damage of one spell by 5.
Hold on, I'm sending this
Oh
my
to all.
God.
I'm sending this to all of you, but in order to make sure that it is not sent to Clary right now.
Oh, is it? Okay,
Ring
it's inappropriate.
17
Got it.
Ring 172 is the ring of burning the nearest plant to ashes.
What is ring 420?
Ring 420 is the ring of uncontrollable projectile vomiting.
Oh god.
Yeah, after that croak night, man.
Also, the thing I sent.
Yeah.
You wake up with the ability to make people orgasm on command. How do you wield this power? Fucking Robin Banks, yo! Can catch me if you're jizzing.
God damn.
Alright, it's 1:30 in the morning, had to sleep.
Ring,
Wait.
Ring 413 is the ring of a mysterious old man answering one question. So I'm going to assume that you could ask Hussey any question and he will answer.
Oh my god.
Asking Andrew
We
Hussey.
all know that's not gonna be satisfying. You know. And
Ring.
Question,
was
did you
that one?
actually know what you were doing when you made class specs? Answer, no.
Ring 440 is the ring of a death cult hunting you down.
Cool.
Yo, Arlen having that around.
Here's the thing. We just saying that out of character, that pile of rings is fucking scarier than the deck of many things.
Oh yeah. It's
I
terrifying.
love that. I love it. It's so scary, but you gotta love the gamble.
Ring 482 is the ring of randomly finding kittens in your personal belongings.
Oh wow.
When
oh
you're
my
a
gosh,
druid.
Can you imagine if Alex got that as well as the Ring of Feline Friendship?
Wow.
It'd be a lot
He
of
just
cats.
constantly has cats everywhere.
Listen,
Oh,
listen.
Ring 2485 is the ring of reincarnation.
Yo.
Listen,
What does
I'm
that do?
just saying.
Put it on. The next time you die, you reincarnate. Or I guess if you're wearing it when you die, you reincarnate.
Hell yeah.
Quite immediately. Wow. I'm just saying, you gotta love the gamble of these rings. These rings are so fun.
Yeah, that was fucking
Yeah.
hilarious.
And most of them aren't like directly immediately bad. Unlike the deck of many things, we can just straight up go like, okay, your soul is gone. You are dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just the fact of like there is that 1% chance that everything goes very wrong.
Ring
Like Kidra.
510 is losing 2 skill proficiencies to gain expertise in 2 skills.
Yo.
Damn.
So
That
it's just
ain't
changing
bad.
them. Oh.
Ugh. Ring 1511 is the ring of being followed around by naked male dwarves.
I mean, that's only bad if you're, you know,
Not
not
into
into
it.
that.
Not into it.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta end stream. I gotta end stream.
I got stream.
Yeah.
I should end stream.
Ice cream.
You really should
Bye,
end
stream.
stream. Yeah,
Thank
bye,
you so much for
stream.
watching. Subscribe button, Discord. I always say this every single time, so I don't know why I gotta say it every single time. But thanks so much for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Oh, ring 2539 is